Good evening and welcome. I am CraftyGG and this is a special Roll for Discussion D&D one-shot, The Siege of Garringhold. This is a unique homebrew game mechanic for siege battles created by one of our players, Rumple. I'm going to allow him to go into more details here for you, but the basic premise is we're going to be spending a small bit of time preparing for the battle. Then we'll have a short break, which if anyone wants to add anything, any questions or suggestions or stuff in the chat, we'll then review those at that point, and then we'll go into the battle. We have several players tonight. It's myself, Sarone, Peter, Jenny, and Chad. And now I'm going to hand it over to Rumple to give you the details of the Siege of Garringhold. Rumple, if you would, mate.
Yes, so as Crappy said, I've put together a bit of a homebrew kind of siege mechanic. Each of the role within the fort that they're defending. So Chad is the siege commander. This is his fort, and it's his job to keep out anyone that's attacking it. Helping him, Crafty is the city watch commander. He, typically take roles of training the troops, looking after them. We have the spy master Jenny, who has been leading all the scouting parties. And then we have two defenders of the faith as Sarone and Pete, who are there to look after, the general populace and keep morale high. We're going to run through some kind of operation prep stuff, and then we're going to get into the fight. Hopefully it all goes well. So yeah, let's crack on. If we're all ready. Is everyone ready?
I am.
Ready.
It feels like I am.
That's all we need.
Yeah, I'm close enough. Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, all right.
If we want. Music don't play now. Yeah. So, we find ourselves on a late summer's evening. All of you asleep in your beds, the wind gently coming through your open windows, the moonlight dappling down from the sky. Beautiful, cloudless night. You will softly sound asleep. It's been a peaceful time at the fort. Not much has happened over the past few months. Adventurers have come and gone. So yeah. That is until we lost my train of thought. So up until Chad, you hear a sharp, rasping knock at the door. What do you do?
I get out of bed, swear a little bit, and put my helmet on, and answer the door in my helmet and probably my boxes.
Alright, cool. It's a beautiful sight. So you are...
I'm wearing my uniform. I've got my helmet on.
Yeah. So you are greeted by one of your guardsmen who stands guard outside your room. He instantly goes, I'm very sorry to awaken you, sir, but we have dire news. Your presence is required in the war room right away. And he walks off. That's it. And he runs, practically runs off.
Oh, either God, fine. He said right away, so I'll grab a cloak, and then go to the war room.
Okay. And you are not the only one, as at the same time, Jenny, you also got a very sharp.
I don't know. I'm already up. I don't sleep very well. At this point, I answer the door disgruntled, and I'm like, "What do you need?"
And it is the different garden. He goes, sorry, Mum, very sorry to disturb your sleep, but we have a dire situation. You're present immediately.
Very well.
And he scarfs off. So, you both make your way there. Chad, you would arrive a bit before, as you are your room would be closest, and we can take you over to the war room. If you would both like to put yourself somewhere in here. You enter. Chad, you would be first, and shortly after, Jenny, you would arrive too. There is a scout. Certain scout is called Ranger Cullen. He assigned by you about 2 weeks ago to watch the southern border to the Savage Lands, just to make sure the denizens are kind of doing what they normally would, pillaging, roaming, and keeping to themselves. He was expected to be gone for another week, and yet he has arrived here. He looks drenched in sweat. He has been riding very hard, and he stands up immediately, salutes you both, and goes, "Thank you for coming, sir, ma'am.
What are you doing here, Cullen?
We have a problem, a big problem. To the south, a war party is on its way, and not the typical kind either. There's no other way to put it. There's thousands of them. Orcs, goblins, gnolls, wolves, and giants. They've got giants there from all the tribes, colours. They've all banded together under a single banner, and they march north. I fear they're about a week away, sir. Maybe less if they march fast.
Is Ranger Cullen fairly respected within the ranks? I take it he is if he's been given such a job, so I'm not going to doubt his words. Well, this is dire news.
He'd be a bit like a sergeant.
Okay, thanks. This is dire news, Cullen. Are you... Well, I take it you're certain of this, or you wouldn't have come breaking into the fort. Well, not breaking. Barging into the fort this hour, drenched in rain. Have you given your report to anyone else?
No, I came directly to you two. I asked for you to be summoned here. No one else has been made aware.
We'll keep it that way for now. Go and get some food, and then come back and write a report with numbers that you might be able to estimate.
Yes, I must admit, give us an idea of what we are up against.
I can say right now there's, I don't know, at least 1,500 total, maybe more.
Then scouts might be best. We must know of their plans.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cullen.
Yes, sir.
Go eat, and we will discuss this with the other members of our war council. Preparations must be prepared.
Yes, sir. And any word to the rest of the troops, or keep it between us for now?
Not
Keep
at
it
this
between
time.
us.
Mm-hmm. We don't want to start a panic.
So word of this should get out, we shall have panic.
Of course. He stands up, salutes you both, and walks out the door. It will be about 4 in the morning, about this time, so it's up to you guys what you want to do.
I'll send a couple of guards off to summon the others who would be respected officers and part of the war council, and then
Operations can be discussed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so the rest of you, I take it, are all soundly asleep, or are any of the rest of you light sleepers as well? But yeah, so you'll get a sharp knock on the door, and again, all 3 of you get the same message of the commander has requested your presence in the war room immediately. We apologise for waking you. Walk off and let all of you come to the room.
I'm just this old bald man with a long straggly beard, just in robes, using this quarterstaff as a cane, like very slowly just coming down the steps, one step at a time, and like struggle to like open the door to the war room, and then I like gradually just move my way across the room, like tap, tap.
One of the guards opens the door when you're about 20 feet out, and then realizes you're still not going to be there for another minute, and it's like, oh,
tap,
gotta hold it open now.
tap. And I kind of like gently pat him on the shoulder as I go by, and I just tap. And it's like an awkward like amount of time it takes me to get through the door, and like I eventually
Everyone just watching.
I get through, and I eventually just get to the table, and I sit down and just let out a breath.
Name?
It is reminding myself of that. Magnus Turan.
Thank you. I'm just trying to make notes so I get everybody correctly.
Thank you for getting here so quickly, Magnus.
Yes, you make walking an art form.
I just kind of like nod at the both of you, just kind of like, yes, thank you. Is there tea?
There would be
there'll
not
be some
tea, but there is a water jug and a fire in the corner. You could put a pot on if you'd like.
I very, very slowly get up, like pick up this pot, and there's like straining, and I like carry it over to the fireplace and like start stirring in the tea.
At this
I
point,
refuse to acknowledge any of that.
at this point, the second tiefling of the party walks in. You see a young-ish, probably maybe just close to just a little younger than middle-age tiefling walks in at the height of his prime. And he looks around the room. Siege Commander, I have been informed there's an urgent meeting to be held. I came as quickly as I could.
Thank you, Alec, for making haste.
Yes, I must thank you. The situation is dire.
What is happening?
Well, we'll just wait for Angle to arrive as well. And you will all be informed.
The door busts open. You see a middle-aged human in silver plate armor with a greatsword on his back, just casually striding in, angry that he got so little sleep.
You do not
We
look
understand
well
that we have disturbed your slumber. However, we must insist
What has
the
happened?
situation is dire.
I'm still a pot of tea.
Can I get up in haste and just rush over and help you make tea and serve it to you and sit you down as quickly as possible? I am sorry to interrupt, but we must hurry.
Good tea must be brewed effectively. There is no rushing a good cup of tea.
Well, perhaps you'll have to settle for a not good cup of tea in this instance.
Calm, child.
We have received dire news from our scouts to the south. There is a large war party. I would hazard the phrase army rather than war party, heading towards our castle as we speak, estimated perhaps a week away.
What kind of numbers are we looking at?
Estimated at 1,500, but it has been suggested quite rightly by Kamala that we should send scouts to...
We should learn of their plans.
We should learn of their plans as well.
Especially understanding the amount of supplies and how well prepared they are for this. For if they are storming us, then obviously they must be well prepared.
We must have an idea of their magical capabilities.
Tap.
Magical capabilities, their siege weapons, if they have any. They reputedly have giants. What other foul creatures and spawn they might have at their disposal, we must learn. We must also prepare the castle for siege and evacuate as many of the civilians as possible.
I return to the table with my like smoking tea. It's got like scents of jasmine coming out of it.
There he goes again. That old man.
Magnus, I understand your peace and tranquility cannot be disturbed. However, I must insist this is something that should be taken with a sense of rush.
Don't give him attention,
Decision-
Kamala. It's what he wants.
A
He's just
decision
preached at
made
you.
in haste is full of error.
See, he's got a whole book of those quotes, I'm sure.
I
He
would
does.
say, given his age, must be wise to have lived this long. Perhaps we should not mock his ways.
I nod at you, like, very slowly.
I'm not mocking them. I'm saying we do not need to draw attention to them.
Yes.
Something about a humble life, perhaps.
Well, if we all wish
However,
to live as
We must
long as
focus on
prosperous.
scouting and understanding the forces that are heading towards us, which, might I say, we only have a week at most to be able to prepare for this.
Yes.
How many scouts do we have at our disposal?
Effectively 300.
All right, that makes me feel slightly better about the situation. Are they just all generic? Like they're all at the same level?
For the mechanical purpose, yes.
Brilliant, fantastic.
If we're looking at to send a scouting party out, that would consist of 1 point, but 10 men of varying skills. There would be a sergeant, there'd be a few.
Yeah,
people.
that's fine. But, I didn't know if we had like the best scout battalion and like the boys who just turned up and were a bit shit at their job.
No.
Brilliant. So,
The smaller the
Kamala.
party, the easier it should be to be able to get closer to them.
I bow to your wisdom on this, Kamala. I'll leave you in charge of the scouting parties. Perhaps do not send them all in case things go
No,
wrong.
I definitely do agree with that. Also, the smaller the group, it would be easier to infiltrate.
But give maybe multiple small groups different objectives.
Yes. Maybe approaching from different angles might be the best opportunity for us to be able to see the kinds of enemies we have to face.
In the
Yeah.
meantime, I can focus on evacuating the civilians and then train and reinforce what we have still here.
Yes, I think that's a good idea. Magnus,
Looks up from his tea.
would you be able to assist in evacuating the civilians?
I will aid in that endeavour.
And perhaps reaching out to other members of your faith or our allies in nearby castles to the north for aid?
That I can do.
Fantastic, thank you, my friend.
Okay. So,
I would like to also ask Angle to set about reinforcing the walls and gates if he feels confident doing that.
I suggest we focus on the southern gate if the enemy is going from the south.
Agreed.
Would make sense. I like it.
I'll let you know. So, if the fort effectively, every wall has 400 hit points as a base, and the gatehouse has 400 too.
How are we for siege weapons?
You have 2 catapults, I believe.
I can look at improving on that number.
Very well. And I think we have an initial plan.
And 1 ballista.
And a
Ooh.
ballista.
And ammunition for those.
At last count, it was 10.
Both.
Yes.
Well, we will set about improving on that number as well. So,
Okay.
as a recap, Kamala in charge of spying. as many of the scouts as you need, but perhaps not more than 200. The rest I leave to your wisdom. Angle, reinforce the walls and gates. The
Yes, sir.
southern one, most especially, but the others as well. We cannot move the castle, so I do not doubt we will be surrounded. Between Alec and Magnus, I want you to look at evacuating the civilians, and then Alec look at trading, while Magnus sends for aid, and I will assist our engineers in constructing more siege weapons and getting more ammunition.
Sounds
Plan
like
has been settled then.
yes.
I shall make haste.
Right.
Good.
Come,
I think
Magnus.
we should-
Let us move like the leaves on a wind.
Tap.
I think there's going to be a slow wind blowing Magnus towards you. We should reconvene in every evening, hence, to recap our successes and what we have learned.
Yes.
Okay, so you all head off. Are you beginning right now?
Yeah,
Or are you
I
going
think
something?
the idea is
In terms of scouting, yes.
Cool. And so when you say
I'm
scouting,
going back to bed.
Could I send 100 divided into 4 groups, or could I send 200 divided into 4 groups of 50? Is that too?
You only need to send one. Well, 10.
Oh, okay. So it is divided into 10 to scout.
So,
Cool. So could I send
yeah.
10 and specifically divide them up into groups of? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out into 2. So have 2 groups of 5, coming
Are
from
you
2 different
going-
angles.
Yes. And are you going to?
Yes.
Cool. So you're going to scout. That's fine. So we've got your scouting. Chad, you are building siege engines.
I am. I'm just updating my little tracker in the chat with how long it's going to take for each of the operations.
Yeah.
So I'll put that in chat when I've sorted it out.
That's fine. So just getting down. Oh, actually, if you're looking at time to do all that, I'll let you do that just while I then go. So you all head off. Except Magnus, who heads back to bed. I begin. You will start to rouse the various people you need. So Kamala will go to the rousing up some troops. Foot, just straight away. You're just gearing up and going. Jenny.
Yes.
Hello. Ah, cool. There we go. Yeah, cool. So you'll be gone for 2 days. That's fine.
Okay.
Pete, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna go to sleep, and as I do, I'm gonna tap Alec on the shoulder and be like, "Allow the people to sleep. They will need their rest for what is to come." And then the next morning, I'll start evacuating civilians.
Okay, so you'll be helping to evacuate them. Are you evacuating all of them?
I think that's gonna depend
Women and
on
children.
No,
I think the elderly, 100%. I think the children, 100%. Men and women. That'll depend. I think if they want to go with their children, they can, and if they want to stay and fight, they can.
Okay, so I'll say once you've got rid of all of them, you will have effectively 5 or 50 people that would be able to stay and be trained to be additional soldiers.
the 50
Unless you
then
want to send
I
them
would
away.
the 50 that are able-bodied and are capable enough to be trained, then yes, I would suggest that they stay behind. Make a point to them is for the good of for the good of the fort, for the good of their families, so somewhere for their families to return, that they stay behind and they train with me.
Cool. Yeah, so we'll have that. I just need to find how long that will take. Train stations, here we are. Yeah, so you can do effectively 10 people every day, so it will take you 5 days to train all of them.
Okay, I think we have enough time for that.
No, sorry, 4 days.
Oh, we have plenty of time then.
Yep. So you're training for 4 days. You're gone. You're evacuating, which takes 1 day.
It says 2 on your fantastic little website that you put together.
Evacuate civilians.
But I'll take 1.
No.
I should have said
Well, hold on. What if I'm assisting? If me and Magnus are working together, could we speed that up?
No, she'll be training.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
So that's 2 days. That's 2 days.
We're limit testing, so it's okay. If it helps, I've used the website Rumple to put the days for each of the tasks in the chat.
Oh, lovely. Perfect. Thank you for that. Okay. So we'll set about the thing. So I think, where did you put them? In
In Roll20.
In Roll20. That was why I couldn't find it.
Sorry, I figured everyone would see it there.
So yeah, perfect. So you're doing that. So we will put to the morning. So you all set off. The sun has risen. Clouds have rolled in. It's looking like a bit of a dreary day, and already due to the activity last night with the sudden scouts heading off, people starting to be told they need to pack all their things. There's a bit of a mood about. People know things are not good, so there's a little bit of a dire mood around the fort, as it were. So, Shad, you're off building siege engines.
Yes.
Which one specifically are you making?
Well, I've had a look at the list, and there is only one real correct answer as a historian, which is the trebuchet. However, it's going to be a trebuchet.
Okay, so you're making a trebuchet.
It's not the most tactical choice, but it is the correct choice.
Do we have ammunition for the trebuchet you're making?
So
on building it, you would have three big old rocks to sling. You can make more.
Yeah, because we can like pull down houses and stuff. Would that be under the craft additional weapons armor thing?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll have to do that after.
Yeah.
So Magnus, you're out getting all the people ready, helping them pack up, and making sure they know the route to leave safely, or leave the most safely. So you're doing that. Sorry, I'm trying to get character names too. But Angle,
Aye.
you have gathered together the hardy folk and have started building up the walls. I'll actually take you over to the fort page to know which wall or gate do you want to reinforce.
I'm going to start from the south and move from there.
You can do so. The 2 days, or how long is it going to take? I can't remember. So the 3 days will allow you to reinforce that one per 3 days.
Oh.
So for the first 3 days, that will be building the gate out then.
And that's the most likely way they're going to come, like.
Yes, so they are marching up from the south. So actually, and this map is north-south.
Cool.
So what we will do is then cut. So will you guys? Well, everything takes 2 days. So I assume on that first day you're not going to want to meet up again. You're just going to keep cracking on.
We might meet up in the evening, like, as it starts to get dark, just to have a recap, but not. We don't have to do anything story-wise, or like roleplay-wise. That's just.
That is fine. But what we will do is we will go over to Kamala, who is out scouting the enemy.
Even better.
So, you've headed out. You've headed straight away. You've been riding all night. You've been riding all day in the direction that Cullen would have told you they were coming from.
Right. Okay.
You start to begin to hear them. There's a
Mhm.
lot of troops. They're not quiet, so you begin to hear a hustle and bustle, and you realise they are closer than you thought, and they've already set up a camp.
Okay. We aren't close enough that they can hear us, so we could already start slowing down and kind of start circling around where we can hear them.
Yeah.
How many scouts do I have specifically? I can't remember the number I said now.
10.
10. So could I split us up into 2 groups of 5 and tell one of them to go around the east side and we'll go around the west?
Yes. So you've got 5 going around the east, 5 going around the west, and you're just there. I would say to start with. So this day is just you checking.
Yeah,
numbers.
this is just just checking numbers, seeing what they have, seeing what they don't have, trying to find any weak points.
Okay, so we'll get there, and I'll move you across. You kind of gather up around the high points into the hills. You kind of watch down at the camp, and what you see is this.
Whoa.
Lovely.
Whoa.
So, as you look down into this camp that's made up of kind of ragged, tattered tents that have obviously just been thrown up, like they appear to be held up with rotted wood and giant bones in some cases that keep these things propped up, and you just see a horde of goblins, orcs, wolves, giant rats fighting with themselves. There's you see a few minotaurs kind of wandering about, smacking people out of the way as they go about to whatever business they want. You see a couple goblins fiddling around with catapults, trebuchets, and they appear to be building a siege tower as well.
So they're not necessarily planning on moving terribly far away. They're probably only going to send a few scouts ahead and a few.
Yes.
For now, at least.
Yeah. And what you do see is one tent significantly larger than the other.
Mm-hmm.
And outside of this, you see a very large orc who appears to be shouting orders out, kind of gathering troops, pointing, go here, do this, do that.
So the ringleader.
Well, make a perception check for me.
Wow. Nice.
Oh, damn.
We will applaud.
That's not bad.
Master.
So, you can kind of immediately tell this orc appears to be maybe not the ringleader, the whole leader. He's definitely in a position of power.
Yeah.
But from your angle, you can just about see into this tent.
Mm-hmm.
And while he's out there barking orders, you see 3 other figures inside the tent. And with a nat 20, you can see 2 goblins and a hobgoblin that are in there as well.
Okay.
And they're all sat around a table, pointing, drawing, arguing. And there's one small, haggard goblin with a staff who appears to be kind of telling the others, no, this is what we're doing. And you kind of get the sense that between the 3 and the 1 outside, they're the leaders.
Right. Okay.
You also learn that they have, because of the time you would spend here, they have 700 kind of infantry units, 500 archers and scouts, 50 kind of big, heavy units of knights. So that's their kind of minotaurs and their big hulking orcs that appear to be in some position of power. They have 100 builders, people, they're these little goblins, they're the ones building the towers, maintaining the trebuchets and things like that. And they have 4 hill giants.
Right, okay.
And 2 battering rams is also what they have. So that's the information you gather.
Definitely did not come ill-prepared.
So, you now can decide to head back and let everyone know, or you could stay and attempt in the following days to maybe infiltrate and do something else.
Could I send part of the scouting party back to tell them all the information?
I would say, yeah, you could send just one. To
Yeah,
ride out.
just one to ride as fast as they can, just to get there, just to give them a basic rundown of everything that we found out already, and then we'll stay and try and figure out their supplies and how to attack, their weak points.
Okay, perfect. So one evening, when the rest of you are in the war room discussing your day's events, a scout would come back and fill you in on all that information on what they have discovered.
Thank you, scouts. Go and get some rest.
I assume this is happening in the war room.
Yeah.
I offer him tea.
He takes it. He doesn't get much tea, especially not good tea.
It's good tea. It's good tea.
He kind of nods and goes, "Thank you, thanks." Drinks away before going off for war duties. So,
Could
Yep.
we have him actually just go and eat some hot food and then return, but wait outside the war room?
yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Okay. So yeah, he goes off and then he waits outside. Do you have any other orders for him?
Not yet, but after this meeting we might do.
Okay.
Because he's our only connection to Kamala.
Yeah. Do you guys want to actually have a little meeting and discuss? Because I can move you to the war room if you'd like. Or
Might
we
as
can
well.
cut to the next couple
I
days.
think we should.
Yeah.
So, based on the numbers that Kamala's group has reported, does anyone think we need to change our plans slightly? I have had a brief discussion with Angle about setting traps to the west and south.
I feel that maybe 50 troops might not be enough. We could do with more on the ground forces.
Well, we do have other troops as well.
Yeah.
How many?
And
What's
we
our
need-
number?
The 50 is just
Your number.
additional, I think, right?
Yeah, the 50 are the effectively
Civilians.
people you can train. Yeah, to
Yeah.
be extra soldiers.
What's our
We've got-
total?
We have professional
You have
soldiers in this.
400. Yeah. You have 400 infantrymen and 300 archers or scouts. You then have 30 knights, so more strong, hardier units as well.
And the 50 peasants he's trained, are they included in that
They would go to
400?
infantry. No.
Okay, so they're additional. But there were no other volunteers suitable or fit enough and willing
No.
to fight.
That's everyone. All the rest were evacuated.
Well, we'll have to hope that Magnus is successful when he goes to plead for aid.
Take some of
can
your
we-
good tea, Magnus.
I
And
hope
I
he
always
arrives
do.
there.
As you say this, you hear like a tap.
And
Tap.
the fastest horse is on the best wagon we
As I
have.
come over and I've got like, and I hand it to you, Alec, after your good day of helping me evacuate civilians. I hand it to you and I tap, go back for another cup of tea, tap, tap, tap.
To give you a status report, Siege Commander. All civilians that are unable to fight have been evacuated and are making their way to the nearest settlement. Training
news.
has begun. It is a little slow, but I feel we will be ready in time.
Good. Thank you, Alec. And thank you, Magnus, for your hard work evacuating and keeping everybody calm. How many days is this? Is this day 1, day 2?
This would now be day 2.
So I can report that we
End
have
of day 2.
finished construction on a trebuchet to help.
Does that mean all
remove-
civilians are evacuated?
The only ones that are left are the 50 that I'm training.
Yeah.
And
Since we're getting 50 new troops, I suggest we get additional weapons.
we can do that. So we're on day 2, which means, Alec, so you're busy training for how many days?
4 days in total. Oh, is it 6
no,
days?
4, yeah, sorry.
4 days
no,
in
4,
total.
you are right.
Yeah.
Okay, wrong thing.
So I've only done 1 day of training so far, right?
2 days.
I am on 2 days of training, right? Okay. So we're halfway through the training, sir. 2 more days and they will be ready.
2 more days.
Yes, sir.
And they'll be ready. Okay, fantastic news. Angle is almost done with the gates and walls.
Almost done with the gate. Tomorrow I will be done with the southern gate and I will continue on with the walls.
Fantastic, thank you. And you're going to reinforce the west wall next?
I
Is that
believe
correct?
so.
Okay. Magnus. If I send you with our fastest riders on our best horses, can I trust you to make good time in sending for aid?
So, also, if you're looking to send him for aid, the nearest town is a place called Angel Hollow. It's not the biggest. It's a fairly large town. It does have military stationed there, but it's not like an army hub. They wouldn't be able to send out everyone. You would then have the capital city, Neverwinter, which becomes iffy to get back from. If you were riding very, very quickly, you could probably get there and back in about 5 days.
How far is the smaller town?
If riding very quickly, you could get there in a day.
Is it close enough that I would consider it at risk from the invading force?
Not for the moment.
Okay.
But
So because we're definitely the first target. Like
you-
if we fall,
yeah.
they might fall afterwards, kind of thing. Okay.
Yes.
So it would be risky to get back in time from the capital.
Could we
I
still...
think an army's going to move slower than you as well.
Yeah, I think I think we seek aid from what's Angel something?
Angel Hollow.
From Angel Hollow. We can help them evacuate their civilians and then offer their armies sanctuary here if they aid in the coming battle.
I think... Yes, I agree, but do not spend too long helping them with their evacuation. We will need you here to help command the defense.
I will allow them to deal with their own evacuation, or
Wise
the
words.
evacuees may come here and we can evacuate them from here.
Getting
But-
help from...
I will leave in the morning.
I have a suggestion for our scout commander.
Yes, what would that be?
We could attempt to slow the enemy down somewhat. If we could get them, we could send their additional scouts with them. They could look at sabotaging enemy equipment, or they could steal plans, or even steal supplies.
I think I'm going to send the scout that returned back out in the morning. In fact, no, we'll send a new scout out tonight to meet up with Kamala, and I'm happy for her to call shots on the ground because she's going to know the situation out where she is.
Yes.
Disruption is key. The more time she buys us, the better. But if she sees an opportunity to remove key players, she can take that. So I like your thinking, Alec. I will let her know that we're looking to disrupt and slow them. But if she sees an opportunity for something more advantageous, then she can use her judgment to take it.
Very wise, sir. Very wise. Also, with the siege weapons, now that we know that we have giants, sure, would it be worth trying to create some more?
I could build I think I will certainly do that, and then I will look at crafting additional ammo and helping with the carpenters and the masons to do that.
Since sabotaging the enemy came into discussion, I suggest we increase the patrols as they get closer to us, since they could also do the same to us.
Yes. But if I construct another siege engine, and then focus on a day building ammunition, that will be 3 days, and after that I will oversee patrols. Because then the main body of the army will be 2 days away, and that's about the time I would expect forward scouts to arrive.
Sounds good enough.
Okay.
Question for the DM. If I were to try to improve the morale of the civilians I'm training, would that get any benefits for us for the time it takes to train them, or give them anything like additional stats or anything like that? Or will it literally just be for the morale?
Just for the morale, and it would be for the whole. It wouldn't just be for those troops; it would be for everyone.
I see. Okay.
Increase the morale of everyone.
All right. I'll save that then until the final day.
Yeah. I hope you have a rousing speech prepared.
That wasn't a nervous
Okay,
laugh.
Okay, so you guys are going to carry on. So Sarone's going to carry on building the walls out. We're moving on to the west wall after the next day. Magnus has gone in the morning to go and get some help. Chad, you're still building an additional trebuchet.
This will probably be a ballista.
Ballista, cool. And Crafty, you're still training.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so you guys are all doing that. I will cut back then to Kamala, the scout that arrives towards dusk the following day. So he kind of finds out where you guys will kind of stationed. Fills you in on what was said, what the rest of them are doing, and they're leaving it up to you to make your decision. So what would you like to spend the next couple of days doing?
Well, I'd like to be able to steal the plans that we saw in the main tent so that we can understand what they aim to do. But I was wondering if I could split up the group that I have and send a couple of them to sabotage enemy equipment while me and a couple others go and steal plans.
Yeah, I would allow that.
Yeah?
Yeah. So, I would like you to make 2 stealth rolls with disadvantage.
She actually has the Cloak of Elven kind, which gives her advantage in all stealth checks.
Okay, so one will be at disadvantage, one will be a straight roll.
I do have Peter helping me with this, just because I am still learning this.
So low.
That's fine. Also, actually, you make 1 roll, and if you have a look on the scout brackets archer thing, if you would like to do a roll for them, I believe you should be able to see.
Supposedly something is wrong with my character sheet, which Peter is figuring out.
Why is that not my...
He was the one that helped me with this.
The stat is...
Blame him. I'm blaming him.
Okay, I'll roll for the guys you got to split off.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That should be a lot fucking higher.
11. Yeah, that should be higher.
Peter said, could you add 11 to that? Because something is wrong and my stealth is very low.
At 11, yeah, that's fine. So 14, so that's 25.
Okay, there we go. He figured it out. He fixed it. It went crazy high, and then it went crazy low, and
Damn, another
and
nat
then
20.
woo!
I am a god.
Devil's luck. You, yeah. You was the one that made it. I say made it.
So you send off one party. They sneak off into the night. I assume you're waiting till night to do this.
Yes.
Okay. So as they start to go, you can start to hear a bit of kind of cheering and clanging, and you look over, and it appears like there's the goblins have got together in a bit of a fighting room.
Right.
Starting
Okay.
to get kind of riled up.
Sorry, quick
Starter.
question. Do these count as the 22 on the first one? Does that count as her roll because she has a soul knife, so she can add a d8 to that if it's her roll?
That is her role, yeah.
So you can add. Okay, I'm going to show her how to roll a d8 because why not get as high as possible?
I am still learning this website. It's new to me.
So if you would roll.
Haha, he has shown me interesting little. Cool.
So now it's 26 total.
There we go. Cool. Okay.
Okay, so your scouts have gone off, and they, like, as I say, so a crowd has started to emerge, and you think right now's the time. They're all distracted. We can
Right.
get in here. So
Okay.
You trust that your other guys, they've gone off to sabotage their equipment.
Mhm.
You trust them to get that job done.
Yes.
You have now got the tent. You think, right, you want to peek in? Get in?
I would like to.
Okay. What, so you're just having a look before
Yeah.
you go in, or are you going
Just
straight?
quickly checking that no one's there, and that I can just quickly get in and get out.
Okay, make a perception check.
You can add an 8 if you want to.
Can I?
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
That's how I'm using like,
My laptop is deciding to be a real pain.
I will say that is enough.
okay, cool. You're fine then.
Okay, I'm cool.
So you kind of look in, and you can see the plans are still on the table. They haven't moved them. But you also notice that the two goblins are asleep in there, and you were pretty sure that the two are two that you saw in here discussing earlier. They're heavily snoring. You can try and sneak in and grab the plans. Hello? Are you there?
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was on push to talk. No, could I go in and take the plans while they're still sleeping and kill both?
Alright, so
Oh dear God.
make one more stealth roll to sneak in there.
Nice.
25.
Cool.
35%. Yeah, they don't hear you, so you get in there, you snatch the plans, put them in a bag.
Okie dokie. Awesome.
Do you want to try and attack one of them?
I will try and kill one of them.
So you
Okay.
have advantage. You have advantage because you're sleeping.
Yep. Which one? There's one on the left and one on the right.
Okay, so are they quite far apart, or are they kind of?
No. It's not the biggest thing in the world.
So they are still quite close together.
Yes.
Okay, so I will try and kill one of them as quietly as possible.
Hold on, I'm just trying to find something. Give me a moment, because I didn't think you were gonna do this. It's
Never
a-
underestimate
I saw
the
an
road.
opportunity. I saw an opportunity.
Oh, I would also just like to remind you that she is a soul knife, so her blades leave no physical evidence.
That's fine. That's
Woo! Just assume he had a heart attack in the middle of the night.
where we go.
I mean, it is a sort of heart attack, right? You're attacking his
Yeah,
heart.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of it.
Sorry, I just
What can I say? I see an opportunity and I've just got to immediately take it.
yeah.
Those are pretty much your instructions, so...
Yep, exactly. If I can throw them off even a little bit, I will.
Oh, shit. Sorry, this will take me a minute.
Cool.
I quickly knocking off. There you go. Yeah, map. So I will bring you over here. Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
This is gonna go one or two ways.
It's gonna go one or two ways and it's gonna end either horribly or brilliantly, and I do not know how to feel yet, so...
Yeah.
Did you just find this? Is that what just happened?
Yep.
Fair.
So, sake of arguments, the plans are on the table,
Mm-hmm.
and you've got the two goblins here. If
Okay.
you'd like to bring yourself on, now, I'm going to say because you snuck in to do this, your guys are kind of waiting just outside, keeping an eye out. I'll just hit a little bigger. Who would you like to go up to and attack?
The pretty one.
They're both pretty sexy.
How about Guy dead center?
Dead center. So,
Yeah.
what, the one on the left?
Yes.
Okay. Make an attack with advantage. 22 hits.
Now click
Roll
second
your
wait to the word
damage.
on the.
Nice.
25. Okay, so you sneak up. You see, you've got the gun, you're like, I've got an opportunity here that you clearly can't pass up. So you sneak in.
Oh no, of course not.
You whip out your blade, creep along, and you drive it into his chest.
Nice.
And immediately, this goblin wakes up and yells a startling, blood-curdling,
Ah, dang it.
waking up the one next to him,
Oh no.
and alerting your guys to think what the fuck just happened in there. So what I'm going to have is, can each of you guys, I'm hoping you can do this, in the characters bit, there. Archer, if you could all bring one of them on, your guys are going to be her scout party.
Yep, I got one.
I got one.
Oh, not that one. Sorry. That's in the siege units you've got that one from, I believe.
Oh, character.
Which
You want it
isn't
from the-
actually a thing. Yeah, so if you go into characters, there's some down there that actually...
Okay, so there's infantry soldier. That the one?
There's infantry, knight, mage, and priest. That's what we got.
I've grabbed a
Oh, do you
mage.
not have the other one?
Nope.
We don't have a
Can't
scout.
have a mage.
Oh, okay. Well,
Did I not... Oh, show to players. There we go. Can you see that one now?
Oh, scout archer. Yep.
Yeah, see it, bringing it in.
There you go.
boom.
So, is that...
Like how Kamala is apparently this towering 10-foot demon queen.
I will say you would be up there next to him. We're waiting for one more, aren't we?
Saron?
I'm already here. I'm the one moving around.
Oh no, there we go.
It was me.
So if
I
you guys
was-
can all be down this end, but you've just walked in, and can I have you all roll initiative?
Oh, we're using this off of the scouts sheet.
Yes.
Oh
yeah.
God.
I've made a grave mistake.
You've made a bold move.
Do you know what? No, not even a mistake. Did it anyway. I took initiative.
How many natural 20s am I going to be involved in this session? I'm just going to ask now.
How do I roll initiative off the sheet?
You
Yeah.
can open it, and then there's a neck where it says armor class. Just to the right of it, there's a dice which says init. You click that.
I don't have that.
No, I've got armor class 30. Oh, on the
Oh,
right
there
hand
it is.
side.
I see
Just to the right of armor class. Yeah, yeah.
Ignore me, I
Shift
see it.
across.
I too rolled a natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
Just an 8. That's it. 8 instead.
Dracon.
Which one is me?
I got a
Yeah,
9.
try to remember what you guys rolled. You know who those were.
I'm gonna put 2.4 for me. I'm not. That didn't work out. Never mind. I'm one of the top 2. I don't care which one.
That's fine. So if you guys have mentally in your head who was who. Or actually, to be fair, with you all going, you guys are all going to go last, and I'm just going to go along the line. Make it real easy. Just, yeah. So actually.
I made a real bold move.
You did. So,
It'll be fine.
wakes up after being stabbed in the heart. And
Please say he dies.
No, he does not.
Oh, for God!
Does she get to make her bonus action attack?
Yeah, you would. As you notice, he startle awake and start to reach for his weapon. You stab him again, so roll another attack. Sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. What was that? A 20 hits. So this won't be sneak attack, so it's just the 9. So cool. So he slashes again, he's starting to bleed from his chest and he looks real pissed off.
It doesn't make
Actually-
physical wounds.
Okay. He feels like it should be and he looks down and thinks, why am I not bleeding? This is so weird because I feel like so he reaches over his little bedroll and pulls out a rapier. And he's going to make an attack. Does a 24 hit? Which I'm assuming it does.
I'm assuming so, considering I'm stood right over this dude.
And so you 8 piercing damage as he stabs it into you. Waking up next to him, I don't believe he has any. Oh, actually, has a. Oh wait. Oh, this guy has cool stuff. Hold up. Right, feature. Yes, so he's then going to move away, and because of fancy footwork, and because he hit you, you cannot make an opportunity attack.
This man is stubborn.
Yeah, he's just gonna run out over here and take the dodge action as I believe you can do that with a cunning action. Dash disengage. No, dash disengage for hide. Oh, yeah, so that's what he does. He's there. And he's just looking at you and then sees the other 4 run in and kind of is surveying his options. The other one wakes up and goes, "Oh, what have we here?"
Some very idiotic choices.
You shouldn't be here.
You don't say.
Right, Tom. What to do? And she's gonna raise her hand. And can I have you make a charisma saving throw, please?
Oh.
who make it?
19. Yes, you saved. So you get the sense that your body's starting to kind of shift and warp, like you're about to be transported somewhere else. And you manage to fight it and not be whisked off to wherever banishment was going to take you.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you say
That's
banishment?
That's an expensive spell slot.
It is.
Jesus, yeah.
But he's
Oh,
gonna have
God.
plenty of long rest, isn't he?
That's a high tier mage order. Oh god.
Banishment's
Good
like level
information
4.
gathering,
That's
Jen,
huge.
good information.
I blame Peter. How dare you? How
Must
dare
kill
you
leadership.
Will me into making this decision?
Yeah.
Oh, I made a
Okay.
mistake.
I don't think we have any bonus actions. Okay, yeah. And that's their turn. So it's now your turn.
Oh dear God. Yeah, I back up and throw my psychic blades.
Okay, how far do you back up?
Just a few steps, enough to get back with my scouting team.
So you've got 30 feet. You can get to there? You can get up.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a fuck off massive tent.
Yeah, this is a really big tent for a tent that's not meant to be that big.
Panicked and found a map.
That is a small house, a large house.
Okay, so you backed up. So you're gonna throw 2 daggers
Yes.
at, I assume, the one you stabbed, or the one that tried to banish you.
The one that I stabbed.
Okay, so go ahead, make 2 ranged attacks. Oh, dagger attacks. What's that? 17. 17 does hit, so yeah, 11 psychic damage. Right, he's taken some wounds. He's not very happy. Did you just roll another natural 20?
Oh yeah. Devil's luck.
Was it me this time?
Jesus Christ. Right, yeah, roll damage. And 9. Another 9 damage. He's very, very not happy. Okay, and it's now your guys' turn. So if we just start, I'm just going to go along the line at the bottom, so we'll start with Peter.
Cool. So I'm just a lowly scout. I know my
So you
place.
just walk
So
in and you see 2 goblins and your leader having a fight, basically. One's just
I'm
stabbed.
basically gonna sprint forward to get our leader behind me and then shoot 2 arrows at the one she's been throwing daggers at.
Okay. So you can get 30 feet, right? So you get to there. If you want to move in and make your attacks. I believe it's only 1 attack you have. This is- no.
Scouts, do they not have multi-attack?
Multi-attack. Yep, multi-attack.
Scouts
Oh,
can
yeah,
get multi-attack,
yeah.
yeah, they can take 2. But considering they are challenge rating a half, we'll see how much I
Yeah.
can actually do.
100 experience.
So 16 does hit. Oh no. 16 is the armor class, so
Yeah, so that does hit, yeah.
it does
Meets,
hit, yeah.
beats, yeah.
Yeah. 8. Cool.
And another one. Oh.
Misses.
I have a feeling that won't hit.
Nope.
And I shout out, "Get behind me!"
Okay. So you fire 2 arrows, one of them hits him in the shoulder and he's like starting to like kind of bleed out of his mouth and he's like kind of surveying his options. Sarone, if you'd like to go.
Oh. Will I move here? And I also shoot with the longbow
Okay.
against the one that's wounded.
Mm-hmm.
What? I
Six.
guess I
Nope.
know who's going to have the worst luck.
He kind of looks over at you and dodges out of the way.
Okay.
Fire again.
Oh.
16 hits. Roll damage.
The same.
8. He's gonna do uncanny dodge to half that. 4. Okay. Chat. No, Crafty, sorry.
Alright, I'm going to pull out my longbow. I'm going to stay where I am, and I'm going to take a shot at the wounded one at the top here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Misses.
take another shot. Alright.
Ooh, that hits.
6 piercing.
6. Okay, so you hit him, and he starts to kind of, his breath is slow and drops on the floor.
Nice.
And then you see a kind of glow, and he goes, and he stands back up.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
The mage must have done something.
Did we see anything
Jazz.
happen with the mage, or did he just come back up?
Oh, he just got back up.
Does he seem
That's
like
it, the
fully
mage is
healed?
looking very, very pissed off.
Have his wounds all like healed, or is it just like he stood up?
No, he still looks bad, but he's
Okay.
back up.
Does he look like alive, or is he looking reanimated?
Yeah, still alive. He's heavy breathing.
And that's that one
yeah,
there,
kind
is
of-
it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to. I want to. Yeah, okay. I'm going to longbow. Nope. That was my button. This one. I'm going to longbow this guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that everyone's been shooting, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That didn't work out.
No, that misses.
Nope.
22 hits.
How do I roll damage?
Click
Just
the
click on
attack
the
button.
Yeah, click on the thing.
On
Click the word
attack.
longbow.
Or that.
4.
Oh.
So
And
you
then-
fire off. How do you
Yep.
want to do it?
I'm kind of firing as I'm moving up towards this guy to try to distract him from my commander. So I'm firing on the move, just loosing shots.
Cool.
And
So-
wherever they land works.
So the first one misses, the second one gets him square in the eye. And he's like... And falls over dead. He is gold.
And then I'll just.
At the end of that, hearing the scream, but taking a moment to arrive,
Uh-oh.
appearing behind you, a
Uh-oh.
hulking, great big orc
Oh dear.
who sees this, sees him go down. I'll roll his initiative, but he's going to get a turn in now as he arrives.
Crafty set the move.
Can I say we retreat? Because I think we may have I may have caused a
Yeah, you just woke
So-
everyone up. and
bit of an issue.
So he appears behind you. He's going to pull out his greatsword
Uh-oh.
and swing at the thing that's in front of him.
Crafty, no!
I have a
he's gonna
name.
pull off- He's going to pull off your arm.
It's Bernard
your
Bread.
name, soon
My
to
name
be
is
dead
Bernard
DM?
Breadstring.
Well, Bernard, you turn around to see a hulking Goliath of an orc who just pulls a sword and, without missing a beat, goes to swing and does a 14 hit.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no.
So that hits. 16
Alright,
slashing
she's like,
That just
That's a
killed me.
one-shot.
That is
A one shot.
And as I get stabbed, just be like, tell my son he's a disappointment.
Oh no!
No, no,
Breadstick!
He didn't even get his name right when he died.
Breadstick!
No,
That's gonna be
that
like
was,
your squad
that was
name.
his pet name. That's what we
yeah,
called
your
it.
squad name. Yeah, it's your call
Yeah,
sign.
you know.
Retreat. Could please say I could just
Scout
yell
out,
like
Archer number 4,
run.
no!
in red shirt gets ran up to,
Yeah.
and he's going to take his second swing
that's
No,
me.
not Scout Archer number 2!
with a 16. And 11 damage.
I survive.
You survive, so he runs up and he hacks at your leg, kind of dropping you a bit, but you are hanging
Leg's
on
like
in there.
looking fucked. I've got like 5 HP.
Oh no!
Like how you say he's hanging in there, he's probably hanging off the orc to stay standing.
So
Grabbed him for balance.
then annoyed that you're still alive, so he's
Oh,
going
no.
to action surge.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
Oh, no.
What?
Are you
Are you kidding me?
14 does hit.
Oh no.
The minimum damage does hit 5, right? Yeah, he like decapitates me. And I turn around, look at the commander, and I'm like, I've always loved you, as my head comes off.
Scout Archer number 2!
I've got like tears in my eyes. This descends into chaos. Can I please just yell that we need to run?
So as the head plots to the floor, he looks
No.
over to the one next to him.
Oh no!
Fury and rage, he's going to use aggression to use his bonus action to move his distance up to another one.
Oh god!
Uh-oh.
So it runs up
What
to you
is this
I'm
thing?
going to be one shot!
What is this?
and takes another swing with his last attack.
Oh my god!
You did that.
I did you nothing. He was the one that talked to me.
Now you've taken out one of them. Does an 11
Oh
hit.
god!
It misses! It misses, he's gonna live!
Aggression gets too much and he runs up and just goes for a swing, but you manage to see it coming and duck out the way.
Watch him.
Play
watch-
dead immediately.
Watch him one-shot you in that attack of opportunity. Then crash.
Yeah.
Can we run?
Well, it's now Wart is dead. I really like Wart.
Woo!
But Toth, who's up here, goes,
Icarth, I'm so glad you've joined us. We're having a bit of trouble.
and is going to fire one Eldritch Blast at the one that's run up to him.
Uh-oh.
Come say that to my face, you ugly little bitch.
Scout Archer 1, no! He's the number 1!
Oh, this has descended into madness.
That does hit.
The gods have decided it will be a 22.
13.
I'm alive. I'm missing most of my chest, but I'm
Wait,
alive.
is this what level is he?
Have a guess.
No, because if he's got level 4, then Eldritch Blast has to do more than one bolt.
And
Uh-oh.
13, but 13 is more than the max damage of Eldritch Blast.
I'm assuming he's got the thing which gives him charisma modifier on top of the damage, right?
Yeah.
Well, fuck
The
you
second
too.
one's coming now, so.
Oh no.
Sorry, 11. He misses.
11.
Misses. It goes through the same hole in my chest. He's just too accurate, that's his problem.
Oh, I'm regretting my choices immensely.
I just want to double check if he has. Well, she has 3 by now. What should I do?
At this point, I'm retreating. Can I just fly through the roof of this tent with my rapier and just slash through it?
I think, yeah, we can write off the scout party.
Just leaving
Yeah.
us behind.
Yep.
With my dying breath, I want to
Yeah,
try to
it's
drown him in my own blood.
so annoyed that the second one went through the same hole. Goes,
Oh, silly me.
Oh no.
pointed at your face.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
If he's
15
getting
damage.
3, he's a high-level warlock. Jesus.
Oh no.
I'm
I'm the
out.
last
What
one.
are we going up against?
So, yeah, that's now you dead. And it's the end of her turn. And she looks at you
And says, that was quite rude, wasn't it?
Oh, fuck.
Would you like...
and that's the end of her turn. It is
I missed the entire end of that, but like,
Yeah,
Yeah, you cut off.
Yeah, you cut out a little bit. I heard, would you like, and then it
and then just
ended.
stopped. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that up to you guys to decide what she said.
oh.
Wow, that's a real twisted person. Jesus, why would you say something like that?
Jesus.
You can't say that on
Rude on
Crafty's channel.
Can I like
She
fly up
invited
through
you
the
to
roof
it.
and just like
You can, yeah.
absolutely
I've-
try and get away?
So you beat your wings and you kind of raise up and you slash open the top of the tent, and I'm gonna say you managed to fly away.
Oh my god.
Scout Archer 3 wants to run.
Give him his turn. Give him his turn.
I will get. Yeah, go. Try and run.
Okay, I'm trying to dash away. See if we
Action
can-
dis action disengage. Action disengage.
Yeah, you can action disengage.
Yeah, but I can't make it out.
Yeah, but that won't get him away. He's got to take the risk. Because
Okay.
otherwise the orc's just going to steamroll him from behind.
Wait, so he's got
And
plus
it's,
9. Our AC is 13, so there's like a 20% chance he'll miss.
But if he
No, less than
disengages
that.
and doesn't get out the tent, then he's got 3 attacks to hit him with.
Yeah. I need
Oh,
to
you're
run.
right.
I'm dashing.
No,
He
no.
gets opportunity.
He doesn't. No, but he doesn't take it.
Oh.
He just smiles as you run.
I feel like they know something, and now I'm terrified.
Everyone's outside. Everyone's outside.
I thought he was going to take off his mask and chase you with just his bare hands, Predator style.
You leave the tent, and as what you open up to, you are just surrounded by goblins, orc, chattering gnolls, a minotaur huffing at you with a warhammer in his hand.
Kill yourself. Die with honor.
Choose your death.
You get there, and I'll just say we'll let that. Something happens. Who knows what? But
Did
as
I get
you're
away
flying
with the
away-
plans?
You did get away with the plans.
Oh my god,
Um,
thank God.
As you're flying, you hear squelching and mashing.
Oh
and
dear God.
Don't turn around. Do not look down.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
just
not
do
look
not
down.
look
to
down.
see Archer number 3.
Oh God.
To be fair, we lost 3. We lost a few nameless archers. We got the plans. Took out one of their
Breadstick had a
leaders.
name.
And a disappointing son.
And Breadstick and some other nameless archers.
Look, I am already feeling guilty as hell. Okay, I just thought I need to get out with these plans, or else we are definitely not going to get anywhere with anything.
Because you alerted everyone that there was someone in the camp, they found the rest of the scouting
Oh, no.
party trying to
Oh,
sabotage the
no.
weapons. And you kind of see what appears to be a few direwolves and giant rats eating,
Oh no. Oh, dear
touring,
God.
gnashing.
This creates the most lovely
just
image
5 for
in your
10.
head.
Think of it.
On a
Think
good
about
note,
If I
since all the
knew
witnesses
that.
are dead, no one knows you fucked up.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But also think of it this way: if they're busy having a feast, that's at least an extra day, right?
Yeah, I'd throw a feast for a day, absolutely, after this triumph that they've had.
So,
We
Completely.
still have like other, you know.
after that unexpected encounter,
Oh dear God.
We lost 10 scouts today.
We had 300. It's okay.
Dear diary,
say
I lost
that-
less than 10% of my forces and achieved an objective. This is a mission success.
Could always just be like, unfortunately, I got the plans, but we didn't get out unscathed, and have to say I was the only one that escaped. You know?
You know what? I appreciate your honesty.
We
in your
we
formal
took out
reports.
a leader. We got the plans. Pretty successful, in all honesty, you know.
yeah.
Someone's just
That
got to
was-
tell
that's
Breadstick's son.
No one.
God.
Yeah, that's Kamala's job.
It's gonna become a running side plot.
Yeah.
Like a running side plot where there's four
No, that's
where I have
it.
to
Like,
go up
we're-
to this poor family
all-
and be like, I'm so sorry.
We're all battling. Kamala's gone to find the evacuees to find his son.
Yeah.
No,
Find the
son
sons on the
impress-
front line. It takes the final
Yeah.
kill.
I was going to say that Breadstick's son is definitely trying to impress his father, right? So he stayed behind to fight in that
Yeah.
regiment of
Oh, wait,
poorly
no, no,
equipped
I
and
knew-
poorly
I
trained
want-
soldiers.
I
Son,
knew him
Breadstick.
so well that I'm just like, no. He honestly, he wanted to prove himself. He died a warrior.
What you don't know is
But yeah, he
actually
was really
Kamala gets
worried
involved
when he died.
with Breadstick's family for like dinner every now and then. She's actually the son's like godmother. Like this is. They've got a long.
Oh God, the
long
guilt just
history
eating away.
relationship.
So, Rumple, what this means is when the siege happens, you need to let us know where Breadstick's son is, which battalion he's in.
Yeah, I will do that.
And
I will let you decide. To be fair, I will let you.
well, then
decide
he's going to be
where
on the front line at the south gate, obviously.
Of course, of course. Yeah.
Dialect.
He's got. He wants to prove himself. He would have volunteered
so-
for it.
I'll
We
avenge you,
will
father.
hard cut back to the war room, where after another couple days, Kamala has returned. Come
Very
back,
bloody
you-
and very
Yeah.
traumatized.
You mean you didn't clean yourself for like 2 days
No.
out of like sorrowful
I was
memory?
determined. I was, in honor for them, I was just determined to get there. You know, they need this information.
She's not even covered in the goblin's blood. She's covered in the scout's blood.
Splashes of our blood, yeah.
Just everyone else's blood just on me as I'm like, I'm so sorry. It couldn't be avoided.
I trust,
Okay.
Kamala, that you made all precautionary measures that you could have done to protect the men, and this couldn't have been avoided under any circumstances.
It couldn't have been avoided under any circumstances.
I'm sure you made the best possible decisions in every
yes,
Right, let's make an
scenario.
insight check.
Of course I did.
I'm not even going to
Hope they
bother.
died peacefully.
No, they all fought valiantly and died warriors, and I did manage to get the plans
Well,
for their attack. Their sacrifice will
is
be
not in
remembered
vain.
in.
Yeah.
It was not in vain.
Oh no, you know what? Those 4 guys were brothers, right?
I shall
They were
inform
all
Oh,
part of.
right.
They were all
Wait,
part
so
of the
were they
Boffin family.
were they the only children of the parents?
Apart from Breadstick, who's the 5th son, but we can. And they're all of the same Bothan family, so we can say
Oh,
many Bothan spies died to get these plans.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so we have the plans.
So either way, yes, we have the plans.
Yes. So, pulling out the plans, you can see it's a kind of scraggly, crude bit of paper, parchment. It's fairly large, with a rough representation of the fort. They've clearly been and scouted the area themselves, and you can see 4 distinct arrows, which you assume to be where they're planning to attack from. So they have an arrow coming to the gate. They have the south gate. That's the only gate in and out.
Oh.
Is on the south.
Could
Is
we,
there any
could we-
writing? Because I speak Goblin.
So
Could we have
how
the
do I-
map of
Yes.
the castle up as well while we're talking
Yes.
about this,
Sure.
so we can annotate it?
Yes. So get rid of that turn order. So there's an arrow pointed. Can I draw this?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna pick a color. I'm gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
blue.
well, mine is a bad color.
Whoa.
Forgot about that one.
Oh, I don't know how to remove that now. I'm very sorry.
That's all right. I will find a way. Freehand. So they have an arrow, yes, pointing here, with a little thing that you read as ram. So you assume they're taking the rams to the gate, and it just says group 5 and 6. You then have an arrow coming in here with what appears to be a picture and a little word that says catapult,
Uh-oh.
and group 9 and 10. You then see, hold up, let me just make sure I get this right, because it's 9 and 10. So 9 and 10 also has the word Toth next to it, which Kamala, you would have heard is the name of the warlock.
Oh, it's a warlock. I mean, Eldritch Blast, of
Yes.
course.
There is then, so this thing here on the wall is a well room, so it's where you gather your water from. And there's an arrow coming out of the well,
Oh.
pointing towards the gate. And that says Wart, which, and the numbers 1 and 4. But Kamala, you know Wart was the goblin that you killed, so he won't be coming.
So
out
we
there.
did at least get rid of a possible threat.
I would like to say he was a definite threat. He was with the attackers.
Yes, yes, he was. But at least now we know that he can't actually access the fort itself through easier means.
I mean, so we know there might still be units coming up, but they're no longer led by someone of importance.
Yeah.
And also, from what I saw, they all seemed quite. They weren't necessarily working together. They were just, what's the word?
We could just block them.
Dealing with one another.
So there's an arrow coming from here with, it says 7 and 8 coming from there. This says trebuchets and catapults, and it's a much bigger arrow. You get the sense that there might be a big force coming in from here. And then you have another arrow coming here with crudely drawn pictures of towers, and it says 2 and 3.
So it seems that we're going to need to
Could we lay
fortify
traps?
the north.
So far, you've fortified the gate, and you're in the process of fortifying this wall on the left.
Yeah, so we've done that. We've done that.
So far, we've actually done good.
Hmm?
We managed to predict 2 possible ways they could come from, and they're actually going from the 2 ways, but the main force, sadly, is not one of those. But since we have extra fortifications, we don't need to worry as much about the south and the west. Now that we know the plans.
We won't have
Unless we
time.
change the plans.
They might change the plans because we've taken them.
We can still trap the wall to the north.
I think maybe trapping just outside.
Yeah, like a perimeter around it. Maybe you could
Yeah.
set a couple around the entire fortress as well, maybe. Not a ton, but just like a certain area outside of the fort. So quite a ways
one
back, maybe.
trap takes, I believe, a
Okay.
day. Make yeah.
Ah,
Yes, it
well,
does.
never mind then.
I've got some time after I make the siege engine. I'll be able to have 1 day for ammunition and then 1 day for traps, but we can trap just out here.
Have I
yeah.
returned yet from getting aid?
Oh god, I completely forgot that you'd gone to get aid.
Oh my god,
Ouch.
So,
maybe trapping.
2 days. Yes, you would have. So a little doodly. At the time, I was about to die. If this was a TV show, you would have a hard cut where it goes from screaming to you sat in a lavish suite on a big, they wingback chairs, sat around a nice fire with a lovely cup of tea,
Damn right.
addressing a man in fine robes. He's clearly not a fighter, but you would know this man to be Lord Chester. For a name I made up on the spot. So he goes, explain what's happening, and he goes, "Oh, this is most dire news indeed, isn't it, Magnus? Oh dear. I will say he's a fairly old human man.
We're just
And he-
both 2 old humans just talking to each other.
Yeah.
Which
Both slightly mishearing what each other's saying. And he goes, how many did you say again?
it's like 1,500, right? Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, around 1,500 of them. Although, knowing Kamala, she's probably successfully infiltrated and killed many.
Of our own scouts.
Fine, warrior. I'm sure she's done an exemplary job.
An amazing leader. The men couldn't be safer.
No, I'm sure their wives and children are safe in the knowledge that she is protected.
But that protection could easily be extended to your own people. if you were to join us back at the fort, where we could help to keep you safe, and you could help to keep everyone safe.
I hear your words, and I make a persuasion check.
Why do every time I play D&D, I end up talking so much, and I always have the worst persuasion check ever. So let's see how this goes.
That's the fun way to do persuade checks.
Yeah. Ready?
Nice.
Because we've been friends for a long time, and you make fine tea. I will spare what troops I can to aid you. I can't send them all, obviously. We must protect ourselves, but
Sir, I understand what you're saying, but I believe you should fully evacuate your people to the fort. The civilians can be safely evacuated to safer areas, but if the fort falls, we all fall. We need to reinforce it with everyone, including your people.
I know. But I can't just up and leave. This isn't just a fort, you know. This is a whole town. Look, we'll send the most vulnerable away, but we must keep some behind.
That is all I ask, my friend. And I hand him another cup of tea.
Thank you. So yes, obviously he will not be joining you, but you set off at the following morning. You are met at the gate by an additional 100 infantrymen and 50 archers, as well as one company of knights.
Nice successful trip. Nobody died.
If anyone... So, Chad, you're keeping obviously with the divided by 10 thing, you're up to 55 infantry, 550. And with the one that died, you were on 29, and you're now on 34, and you have 4 knights. Okay. And you ride back with them. It will take you... With them, you won't be able to ride back. So, actually, yeah, you wouldn't be able to ride back in a whole day, so it would be 2 days then to get back. Because obviously there's a large group of you, you can't all drag it there. And there's not everyone's on a horse, so it'll take you a couple of days to get back. So Kamala will be back a day before you, and then the following night you will return.
Right, so how many days have passed so far?
So 4 days after have passed when Kamala got back from her very successful mission. If you have anything else you'd like to discuss, but I believe at that point your men are trained.
Okay.
A bit of war still needs a couple of days, I believe. And then the following day, so the 5th day, obviously Magnus returns, and you get the sense, obviously, that time is beginning to run out.
Okay.
So we have 2 days left.
Yes.
Okay.
So 2 days left. You've fortified the 2 walls. You have trained the men. You evacuated everyone. You now have a ballista and a trebuchet, as well as your 2 catapults.
You said we had
You'd need another day to make a bit more ammo if you wanted it, things like that.
You said we started with 2 catapults and a ballista.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so we've now got 2 ballista, 2 catapults, and 1 trebuchet.
Yeah.
Right. So day 5, or we have to wait for day 6 for Angle to be available.
Yes.
Could a small amount of troops start, not scouting, that's the wrong word.
Patrolling.
Patrolling around the fort, specifically around the areas as well on the map where we've seen they're possibly going to strike.
Well, are you happy to oversee that as our expert spy master who makes the best decisions when it comes to tactical thinking?
Yeah,
I
of
trust
course.
implicitly with the life of
Yeah.
my troops.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Thank you, Kamala. I am grateful that we are blessed with your skills.
The most reliable of us all.
Oh my god.
I am gonna. Well, I want 2 people making traps. One for the south gate, one for the south wall.
What
I'll
kind
make-
of towers? Not towers, sorry. I was reading towers onto that. What kind of traps do you want?
I want basically. I want to
Would you
dig
want
trenches.
to damage them or slow them down?
I want to dig trenches that will collapse when the towers and the rams go over them, so they won't be able to very easily get to the walls with the towers and the rams.
I would class that as a slowing trap. You won't be able to out and out just destroy them or stop them with a single trap. But
Yeah,
if
fine.
you were to slow them, I believe you would. Yeah. So when they would start approaching, you roll a d4, and that's how many additional turns you would slow them for their
Okay.
approach.
All right, sounds good. So I want 2 people to do that for day 6. Day 6, I'll spend making extra ammunition. Kamala is patrolling, which leaves 1 more job. So,
I don't have anything to do at the moment.
Or if you and Alec for day 6 both do a trap down the bottom.
Can we build traps, our characters?
You can, Crafty, I believe. I don't think Alec can.
I can build
Can Alec-
blockades.
Can Alec build
Yes.
blockades?
I
I
can
can
reinforce walls and gates.
So if
Yeah.
you take over reinforcing walls and gates from Angle for day
The
6.
Defender of the Faith can also set traps.
Oh, there you go. You're a defender of the faith. So,
Can we? I can't see that.
Their knowledge within the walls grants them expertise to set traps for the enemy if they were to enter the walls.
I may
Well-
have forgot to put it on, but yes, you should be able to.
so
My bad.
Oh, cool, awesome.
Alec and
So
Magnus
I was
Get-
thinking you should.
southern gate, southern wall trapped. I'll build ammunition for day 6. Kamala's patrolling, and Angle is
Make
finishing
up for my
off
past sins.
that we don't know about. You haven't sinned as far as we're concerned. Angle's finishing fortifying. Does that mean they arrive on day 7, or we've got day 7 to prepare still?
You assume they will be arriving either sometime on day 7 or maybe by the next morning. You are uncertain exactly.
Okay, well, if they haven't arrived on the morning of day 7, I want damage traps here and here, if possible.
Be aware that you need to start thinking about how you're going to put your troops. I will give you obviously
Yeah.
they're coming. It's not that they're going to be and they're here and you're all
So,
organized.
actually, yeah,
They
maybe.
put archers on the walls.
Yeah.
Before we distribute the troops, could I get them all together to give them a rousing speech?
And indeed.
I've also written one, so I'm happy to follow on as long as it Bets isn't Crafty's isn't too impressive.
I will let you do a joint one, yeah?
Fantastic.
I can't wait. Okay, so day 6 goes off without a hitch. You gather again that night, and a scout would come in when you're all in there and go, hello, sir and ma'am. They are on the move. They will be here by tomorrow.
Very well. I shall gather the troops.
Thank you.
Very good, sir. Okay. So, with that, all your traps will be done. You're fortified up. You're trained up. The final rousing speech the eve before battle.
Okay. So I
Wait.
stand.
Or just before, I'm just gonna set the scene. So, you've gathered the troops up. You pull them into the courtyard. Everyone. It's not quite big enough to fit everyone, so people gather on the walls around you. and there's a small plinth in the center. Just as the sun begins to set, you walk upon it and go.
Can I have some music for this?
Some music. What music would I have that would be suitable? Most of it's quite morbid. Let's try...
Magnus is standing on the wall with a tea that is somehow still warm.
Let's see what that does.
Pretty sure it's going to be magic.
Alright, that'll do. I look at them all. Stern expression on my face. My fellow warriors, tomorrow we are faced with a daunting challenge. An invading army has come to our lands seeking to conquer us, to take away our freedom, and to impose their will upon us. But we will not let that happen. We will stand strong, united and resolute in the face of this adversity. We are warriors. We are defenders of our homeland. We have been trained to fight, to withstand the toughest of battles, and to emerge victorious. And it is exactly what we will do tomorrow. We will fight with every ounce of strength, with every breath in our bodies, and with every fibre of our being. We know what the battle ahead will not be easy. There will be challenges, there will be losses, and there will be sacrifices. But we are prepared to face them all. We are prepared to stand up to the enemy, to defend our homes, our families, and our way of life. Remember, we are not fighting for ourselves alone. We are fighting for our future generations. We are fighting for the peace and security of our lands. We are fighting for the values and principles that we hold dear. So, my fellow warriors, let us not be afraid. Let us not give up hope. Let us hold our heads high and face this challenge with courage and determination. We will emerge victorious, and our enemies will know they cannot conquer us. We are strong. We are brave. We are united. Let us go forth and show them what it means to be a true warrior!
They will cheer valiantly, clashing swords and shields, and yeah, it's a very rousing speech. Well done.
Magnus is
I'm
tapping
also
his
gonna-
staff with a little bit of pace, more than normal.
Also, all of you guys can get a point of inspiration too.
Yay!
Oh.
And yes, that boosts the troops' morale to 120% at the start of the
Wow.
fight.
Over to you, Siege Commander.
Excellent work, Alec.
Thank you, sir.
I'll pat him on the shoulder and take my stand on the plinth. I will raise my hands to quieten the bolstered crowd.
They all hush as you step up.
This castle is the first bastion against the wild folk of the south, the armored beacon of civilization. We stand on stones that defend our homes, our families, our country, our people. But stones alone do not defend a home. Stones alone will not keep your family safe, nor will they keep invaders from our country. Evil marches from the south, ugly and wicked in both soul and sight, with vicious intent and malicious lusts, to set fire to our homes, our country, to make rivers run red with the blood of our families. Stones alone will not stop them. No, you will be the shield that protects our homes. You will be the sword, the spear, the arrow that slays our enemies. They may be many, they may be bestial, but you will stand. You will stand as arrows fall, as blades batter your shields. I will stand beside you, proud to call you brother or sister, and I will be proud to defend your homes and families as you defend mine. In years ahead, we will look back on this day. Not all of us will be so blessed, and those that are will carry their memories forever. When those who can look back and remember this day, It will be with sorrow, perhaps, but more with pride and triumph. Every man and woman who stands here with me today is a hero, and Garringhold will be our legend. When your children, your grandchildren ask you where you were when Garringhold stood against the darkness, you will be able to say, with pride, that you were here. You stood firm when Garringhold fought back the darkness. When children from across the world hear our legend, they will ask their forebears whose those heroes were that stood against the dark. And when your children hear them, when your people hear them, they will grow warm with pride knowing that we were their heroes. So today, I do not ask you, I do not order you to stand firm. I tell you that you will stand. We are Garringhold. We will stand.
Yeah!
They'll cheer again. Another clap.
Crowd goes wild.
Kamala. Kamala.
Tap.
At the corner of your eye, you see a proud, young soldier with armor that seems a little bit too big. And once he's done cheering, you see him looking around for someone.
Oh no.
And then just kind of scans the walls and walks off back to the barracks.
Side quest activated.
Oh no!
It's the main character arc.
So, I take it you'll bed down for the night?
Aye.
Cool.
As best
So
we
you'll
can.
set off for your rest. Yes, and try and sleep best you can. We'll quickly put together. So, Chad, I just want. Well, actually, before you all go, let's do it all as one. You all head to the war room after sending all the troops off, and you need to plan out who's going where.
Is there anyone who particularly thinks they would not be useful on the front line?
I think I would be better as a support
Maybe
role.
old man Tap.
I was hoping he would volunteer that fact, but it might be taking him some time, so we'll just let him
I look up from a cup of tea.
at
What?
a wise pace.
What? What is happening?
Magnus,
Nothing, Magnus. Go back to your tea.
I think it best perhaps Magnus be held in reserve
Okay.
with perhaps the siege crew.
I second that.
Well, the men, Alec, the men and women you have trained, where will they be?
I believe I will keep them near the well. Just before
I will
the
stand.
fortified section.
I will stand with them.
I think that's very wise. Good choice. And then Alec, did you say you wanted to be in reserve or the front line?
I think I would be better suited in the reserve.
Well, if you're in command of the siege engines to begin with, then, with some battalions in reserve, that leaves 3 of us, and we have 3 main sections of wall to defend. As we're predicting that this one up, the north wall, is going to come under the highest thing, I'll go there as siege commander. Put my money where my mouth is. Angle,
Aye, sir.
if you take charge of the southern defences. Actually, no, you take charge of the western defences, Kamala. You take south because you're probably more mobile with your wings,
Okay.
and it's a larger area to defend.
May I go find Breadstick's son before the battle tomorrow?
Who the
You
fuck
may.
is Breadstick?
Who the fuck? And he has a son?
I don't know what's happened.
You do not need to. I will
I
do this
sincerely
mission on
hope
my
so.
own.
Then yeah, whatever preparations you need to make with whatever cuisine you need to make, then you may do
Thank
so.
you.
Has anyone else got any requests particularly?
None from me.
Okay. And
So
that,
just the warlock. I
Yes.
don't know. If we
Well,
have any-
what
Oh
I
yeah,
was gonna
who would be better suited to?
I
face the
I think
warlock.
I'm the best one against the warlock, to be honest.
Mm.
If we put most of our knights in reserve in these two or this building, because this room apparently doesn't have a door.
I just forgot to mention, just because this might affect your decisions. So at towers 2 and 3, that had the name Ikarth.
Where's towers? Oh, down the bottom. Ikarth.
Yes.
Kamala, who's Ikarth?
You would know, as he's the one that decapitated a fair few of your men.
The orc.
The one orc in their entire army.
The orc that murdered 3 of my best
Well, then
men.
perhaps it is best you do defend the south wall so you can get your revenge
Revenge. Yes.
for him wickedly slaying them, and I'm sure you did your best to avoid such a situation.
I did. Of course I did.
Everything possible, every
Yes.
precaution taken.
Of course.
So,
They died
so-
valiantly and with pride.
At 7 and 8, there is the name Nath, which you haven't seen yet. You don't know who that is.
Whatever. Oh, he's going to be nothing.
I will then also say that with that arrow up there coming from there, there is the word giant,
Uh-oh.
and there is also the word giant with Toth.
Oh no.
Well, he's a giant toth, isn't he?
It's a giant dot.
Then I want to freehand traps and traps in purple. Probably not in our castle, probably more like there. Okay, well I'm happy with that. So I can't drag your thingies, but plan is, yep, me up there.
Mhm.
Angle here, yeah. Kamala south wall. And Magnus down here with the well and the rookie platoon. And then I think we perhaps coordinate siege equipment based out of like this tower and this courtyard area.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So where's Crafty Alec go?
And by the way,
Alex
well,
is going with the artillery.
oh,
the
on the
artillery,
stage.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in reserve with a couple of battalions to reinforce.
Okay, so are you putting all your siege equipment over there?
I sort of. So there are towers coming from the south, right? I would like
Mhm.
a ballista and a catapult in this like Barbican
Yeah,
section.
you can put them on top.
Yeah. So one ballista, one catapult on that Barbican section. I'd like the trebuchet in this courtyard because it's pretty capable of chucking stuff out.
Yep.
And it will be harder for it to be shot back. Are each of these squares going to represent 5 foot of range for the siege equipment? Or is that you're just going to tell us if it's in range or not?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool, fine. So if I put a catapult here, is that going to be out of range of like the stuff coming from this direction?
No, no, you'll be able to hit that.
Brilliant. A catapult there then, and I'll put a ballista here. So
Is that there?
so that can cover both those kind of areas, and then Alec can essentially be on this wall here. So you can coordinate between the catapult and the southern siege stuff and the trebuchet quite easily.
Yeah.
It might involve a bit of running, but he can get some cardio in.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
As long as you're okay with that, Alec. In fact, can this catapult here be moved back
Mhm.
here.
Yes. So on that basis, I'll go all the siege equipment. We can just say fires on Alec's turn.
Yeah, and he's coordinating targets. Except this one over here, I want to be under the control of either me or I forgot his name. Angle.
Okay.
Because
I would have to be just one of you, in effect, and it just because it would depend when it goes. So it'll either be after your turn.
I'll do it on my turn then. Do it on my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'll if you need it angle, then I can angle it. Hey, your way.
I have a trump card up my sleeve. Have no fear.
Fantastic. I have very little in the way of trump cards.
So we
I have an item perfect for this siege type of business.
Wonderful. I do not.
Cool. And then you just need to decide where your troops are going. So
yeah.
your split of them.
So we have. I put a list down. Is it recent? It is. I would like the knights to all be gathered in this room.
All of them in that room.
Well, one unit of knights here, and then 3 here.
Okay.
Because then they can reinforce where they need to go.
Yeah, that just represents 3. That represents 1.
Cool.
And I take it if they're not under any specific command, they're therefore under yours.
Yes, but anyone can yell at them. I'm going to give them orders that anyone who yells at them to do something, they'll obey. Like they take my orders as you described before, but I want basically anybody who so Magnus and Angle can call on these 3 here if they need them, and this one is in reserve in general. But if Kamala needs it, then they come out for her. On the walls, I'd like how many units of 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Call it 35. I'm happy to call it 35 on the basis that 5 is the lowest number, and then clean division.
Cool, brilliant. Then could I have 5 up here, 5 up here? In fact, no. I want 6 here, 6 here, and 6 here. I take it those are all like tower extent. This gatehouse bit has good. So that's 18. 6 here for 24. 6 here for 30. And then that's right. No, one by itself isn't much. We've got 5 groups of archers, so make it 7. Make it 7 in each of those groups of archers.
They're all 7s, cool.
Yeah, just for simplicity's sake.
And so I'm assuming
No, pardon me. Make them all 6, and we'll have a reserve of 5 archers with Alec.
Okay. With Alec over here.
Yeah. So he can. Yeah.
Alec has 5 archers. I'm assuming the ones on the south wall are all Kamalas.
No, these ones are going to be angles.
Cool. I'm just going to put them next to each other. Obviously, game-wise, they are spread out along the walls.
Yeah. Basically, essentially.
And these 2 are yours.
Yes. Basically, I'm splitting them so the archers are more in the towers, which are less likely to be towered or rammed. And on the actual walls lining them, where the fighting might take place, is where the infantry are going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we put, how many units of infantry can fit on the walls, or is there not a limit?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. I'd like 10 units of infantry on each of those 3 walls. And then another 10 on the gatehouse walls, which leaves 15. I want to put 5 in reserve in this room, 5 in here, and then 5 under Alec's control, so he can send them to stop gaps or cover artillery if he needs to.
Cool. And so these ones are the wall. I'm taking your classic. You're embedding them so they're protecting the archers. So damage splits.
Mm,
You don't
do
have
I
to.
want that? No.
Okay.
I'm happy to hear other people's thoughts on that. I am leaning towards not embedding the archers.
Allowing the archers to move around might mean that you can actually take the pressure off some areas more than others, depending on
Yeah,
which area is kind of getting
I'd like to leave the archer, the archer platoons, so they're more vulnerable by themselves, but it means that the infantry don't get depleted for the sake of protecting the archers.
All the archers are groups of 6, aren't they?
Yes, except Alex, which are 5.
Yes.
He's got 5 infantry as well.
Yep.
So yeah, the archers are not embedded.
No, that's fine. Are you putting any with the old man?
Archers.
Anything with the old man? No,
He's got
just any- the reserve
was-
people in there.
He's got the. Oh, I thought we had the new
The
platoon.
trained civilians, 50 of them.
Oh, are you just.
Oh,
Are they in the 55?
they're in the 55. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Then these 5 are breadstick battalion, and they're with.
Breadstick.
They're breadstick battalion.
Nice.
So the only reserves we've got on the ground are these 5, and I want them, basically where they are, so they can be ordered by whoever needs them.
Okay. Just gives that 10.
Oh, yeah.
5 in brackets breadstick.
And as far as the knights goes, I don't really want them to be called out until fighting has actually started.
Yep.
That's instructions to the other guys.
Mm-hmm.
So take them if you need them. But really, I sort of want all 3 of them to be thrown at the biggest threat at the same time. Try to counteract that entirely. I think the north and west walls are likely to fall quite quickly. Angle, if you suffer a lot of artillery from your catapults on the walls, I'm just advising you just to pull back off the walls. Because they've only got towers to the south. If they don't actually surprise us with any towers, there's no point us dying on the walls pointlessly. So pull back if there's no rams or towers, or in fact, even if there's rams, like if there's no towers, fall back off the walls so you can get some safety with your infantry. I'm going to do the same, and just plug the gap when the walls fall.
Oh no, sorry. These archers that were down here, did you want them on the
They're
south
under-
wall with angle?
South wall
Near
with
the blister
power.
south, down here.
Yeah. So they're kind of in the
I'm
same.
going to move them over there,
Yeah. That's fine.
just for ease of me doing this. Effectively. So, just going around, you've got Kamala has got 10 infantry, 10 infantry, 6 archers, 6 archers.
Yep.
Sarone Angle has got 10 infantry, 6 archers.
Yep.
Peeps with breadstick with 5 infantry.
Yep.
Do I know who Breadstick is?
No.
No, you would.
Oh, okay.
He's because his kind of role, he's kind of with the people a lot of the time.
So Breadstick is a civilian that is trained up to be like his father, basically.
No, Breadstick was the father.
No, Breadstick's son, sorry, is trained up to be like his father. So he was a
He didn't get no
civilian.
name, he's just
But
Breadstick's
Yeah.
son.
he's not. Yeah, so he is with me. Yeah, cool.
You're with the freshly trained ones. So
Hopefully, I can
On
look
that
after
note,
this
Can
part
we
of the
move
family a little
these
better.
guys over to this one in case Magnus needs support sooner than expected?
okay, and there's 10 in there, isn't there?
Uh,
So 10 or 5. 10,
nope.
20,
There's 5.
30, 40, 5. Yeah, cool. That's all right then. So, and over with Alec, sorry, that's 6 archers there, and is that 5 or 10?
It's
no, 5
5
infantry there.
5 archers and 5 infantry.
Yep, cool. That's right, so that's right. 5, 5, 6, 10, 6, 6, 10, 10. You've got those in reserve. You've got the 6 and the 10. Sorry, cool. I've got that.
I've got 2 6s and a 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. So we're ready to go here. I'm just going to knock up a quick little table for the morale. So we're going to do like a little 10-15 minute break
Okay.
for everyone to use the loo, get a drink, whatever. So if we 15 minutes, meet back.
I'm
And
excited.
we'll get going.
How does using spells on units work? Like,
So
for example, if I
roll them
wanted to
as-
bless them, how would that
bless
work?
them.
Yeah.
You effectively can bless all of them. It would just be like blessing, and because sorry, what does bless do again?
Allows them to roll an extra D4 and D20 rolls for the
Basically.
duration.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
usually target
so-
like 3 people.
For that, if you say bless, if you want to like bless your infantry, when we get into a zoomed in combat, when they're helping you, they would all have bless. Would how I would word that.
So there's like 10 of them count as one creature, essentially, when I'm using bless, or how does that-
Don't think of it like that. Just literally think you can bless all your soldiers, and it will become clearer once we get going. But yeah, if you wanted to bless your infantry or bless your archers, I would say you can do that to either one.
Okay then.
You have a super bless. So things like that, yeah, run them by me because individual spells might get a bit weird. But yeah, things like that should work. Cool. I need to do this a minute.
So back in 15?
Yeah. Back in 15.
Right.
So
See you in a bit.
25 past.
25 past, awesome. See
Hey,
you in a
it's
bit.
like remote learning.
Alright, if you're sitting there viewing people, yeah, so if you just heard there, we're going to be having a short break. Obviously, if you want to go and do your own thing and all that and come back, if not, well, I understand.
No, we won't. This is great. People should stay.
About to get to the good bit. It's been quite heavy so far, but I hope everyone's enjoying it. It's the first time we've ever run this thing, so it has been a little bumpy road, but you know.
I think you've done a great job.
I think
You've done a
you're
great
doing
job,
pretty
mate.
well. I really like it so far.
That's good then. I
Well,
was not prepared for the.
I don't
For
think
the-
Kamala was prepared for Kamala's decisions.
No.
I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yes.
Rumple,
Yes.
I have, as best I can, because it's been pretty busy, transferred across the Rune Knight stuff to my character sheet. Are you okay
Yep.
if I use that, or?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Not to worry at all. I have just realised as well,
Mm-hmm.
you got an extra troops from when Pete went to get aid, and I believe it was 10 infantry and 5 archers.
Okay, right, then we can sort that out now.
Yeah.
Let me close my character sheet. 10 infantry and 5 extra archers.
Yes.
In that case, bump both Angle and I up to 15 infantry.
Right, I'm back. I see we've got a couple of
And-
people in the chat as well. Zion,
fantastic.
Nathan, how you guys doing tonight? You're doing alright? If you're still there?
I think I'm going to give the
They also
other...
went to get snacks.
I think Kamala can have the extra archers.
Oh.
No, actually give them to Angle, because then everybody's got 2 archers on the walls.
Nice.
That's an extra 5 there.
Don't
Yeah.
use Bless on one
You
of
want-
these
yeah.
archers.
So we have an extra archers here, and then we'll dig it up that there. Cool.
This has been really fun. I enjoy it a lot.
It's good. I'm quite excited to see how this is all going to play out now. All these.
Can't wait to die.
Taking out Wart, the commander, has been a bit of a blow. Not gonna lie, they're
We're-
not happy about that.
100% not upset by that.
Hey, Finn,
God.
bit tired? You had a busy day, bud?
I'm going to assume he's talking to one of his fantastic fans.
Hey, it's Nathan.
Hey,
Oh, Nathan.
how are we doing, Nate?
Yeah, but speaking of fans, I actually got a notification for a comment on one of the videos. They say they love me, which was not entirely too
lying.
sure. I'm pretty certain that's the case, but it was just a bit, it was a bit like, oh, okay. Please don't be one of those sort of fans that ends up finding my address and then stands outside the window.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll give you his address. You just have to pay me for it.
I still love you. Sneaks in through the back door.
Ooh woo.
Oh, hey, calm down.
So this is where you edit.
Horsey stuff. Look, I'm trying to learn how to be a fighter. Don't distract me with trying to get you cancelled. That's useless to me. That's
I
pretty
so
useful.
hope Breadstick survives.
Aye,
see a story
looking after
play
the
out.
kids, yeah, that could be
Part of me
quite
hopes he
draining.
doesn't, and then we'll see how Jen deals with it emotionally. Well, she,
We're gonna. I think we'll do that when she gets back. She can have a little word.
Oh, we're gonna
Rush
do the
comes
little
into-
the breadstick side quest, are we?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do it when everyone's lined up on the walls ready. She can go over and
don't
before
break
she-
breadstick. That's the name of the quest.
reserve of 3 of them.
Nathan, how much of this stream have you seen so far? And same question, Zyron. What have you seen so far of this? Oh, Zion, sorry. This is a there's a
The Promised Land.
Zion. There's a fellow here called Zion. He's been joining in since I've been doing the Pokemon live streams.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool. Welcome.
He was asking about the Carolina Reaper before.
Yeah, he was. Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be.
Nah, man, I thought it was going to be way worse, but it's because it's not in a sauce. Like, I was thinking about this.
Mm.
The sauce means that it lasts longer, and we only had to eat it for like one mouthful, essentially, with like dead fire-breathing leaves. But you know,
I did wonder about that. If it wasn't dried, would it have been worse? Like,
I
if
feel
was,
like it would have been.
fresh.
It would have sat in my saliva for longer. Like it would have got in my gums.
Mm.
I've still got them. I'm going to do what you suggested, by the way. I'm going to cut them up little by little and put them in things.
But,
And feed them to my fat. No.
I was wondering if maybe we bring them to a particular stag do. that's,
Oh.
going up.
I don't know. Like,
They have to be selective who we give them to, because in case people are like a bit intolerant of them.
exactly. And like that stag, like originally, maybe like 4 years before pre-COVID, 100% I would have been down. We're going to spike his stuff with those, and he would have hated it, but it would have been hilarious. But I got a lot of respect for him. I mean, I respected him before, but he was also a bit of a dick before. And he's much less of a dick now. So doing that without telling him, like literally chili spiking him, would have been is no longer acceptable.
Mm.
I think. So I'll ask him.
What we could do, we could just take them with us and just see if anyone wants to try them.
Yeah, man.
That could be interesting. And
Yeah,
most of them might be pissed up by that point, so you know,
Mhm.
a couple of them might be like, "Yeah, I'll try it. You made it look easy."
I have to say, my girlfriend's advice about the alcohol was really good. I only
Yeah.
had less than half a pint. Well, I had about a quarter of a pint of milk, and not very much vodka. Like maybe I used 5 shots. I drank 2. The other 3 I just washed my mouth out and spat them out. But it really helped, and I looked it up afterwards. The as long as it's above 5%, it can be helpful. And this was 37.5. I mean, it didn't stop it. It still burnt like something that does unkind things to mothers, but I think it helped.
Okay, oh, fair enough.
So while we're out on the stag do, people might be a little more protected against it.
Possibly.
Knowing the group that's going, none of them will be able to
I
deal
shall
with
be
it anyway.
back in a moment.
So I can say that fully confidently, and they'll be like, "Oh, this will be all right," and it won't.
Nathan just got here, so just as you were doing crossbow bits. Okay. Oh, the crossbow stuff. So what you've missed so far, this last, how long have we been doing this now? How long have we been live for? 2 hours. Wow. Okay, that's gone past much quicker than I thought. So we have been preparing. So effectively, we've had in-game, we've had 6 or 7 days to prepare. So we've given the designated roles that we have. We had a scout commander who was able to take a party out to the enemy, managed to get hold of their plans. So if you see on the map, you can see there's various arrows and notes and stuff written there. This is what we've managed to gather intel-wise. In that time as well, we trained up additional troops to fight on the ground, and we've been building siege weapons and fortifying the areas that we know where we got enemies coming in. If anyone's watching who's curious about this is a homebrewed, what do you call it, siege mechanic game that Rumple has designed, and he's fully fleshed the whole thing out, and there's all kinds of bits and pieces for this. We have the designated roles people can pick for it. Each role has comes with like certain what would you say, Chad? Oh no, he's just going. Each role has things that they can do, like certain actions and such, and they'll have like special abilities that they can do during battles. We have a list of different types of supplies that we get. There are different operations that we can commence during the build-up. So if you can do this as attackers, but we've got this all set up for the defenders side. So you do various bits and pieces like stealing enemy supplies, evacuate your civilians, that sort of thing. There's also a morale system put in place. We'll probably get into a little bit more of that. But like I said, he's building a website for this whole thing. So once it's all, this is the first like test. So that for all of us, this is very new. So there's going to be like a couple of delays when we're trying to decide how we do it. But the idea is it's incorporating your standard sort of D&D role-playing combat, but then adding siege mechanics into it. Now there are siege mechanics available, I believe, within D&D, but according to Rumple, from what he's seen, it seems that they're quite basic. So this one's a little bit more detailed, and it probably appeals to people who quite generally play those sort of games, like tabletop games that involve a lot of siege work. And this is a nice way to kind of blend D&D and big siege battles together. So we're just sort of trying it out, see how it all goes. And we're just currently taking a break. Everyone's just going to grab a drink and stuff, and then once everyone's back, we will be commencing the Siege of Garringhold. And we're going to see how this all plays out.
Yeah.
That should be everyone back now, right? Almost.
Is
Anything
everyone back?
more?
I just run back.
Chad's just gone to go and grab something.
Of course, it's Chad.
I still am determined to do my little side quest of talking to Breadstick's son.
Oh, don't
Yes,
worry, you're getting
we're
that
gonna do this.
opportunity.
I'm back.
Oh, everyone's
Okay.
back. So are we all ready?
Are we ready?
Maybe.
I think I'm the least ready, but let's go.
Hopefully.
Man, he's so
Damn
humble.
right.
Humble Rumple.
Okay. Okay, so morning has come. The men have been given their duties. You will know where to go. You will have a job to do, and you await the arrival of the enemy. Everyone starts to scatter to their various bits and bobs. Magnus, you gather Breadstick Division, the 50 freshly trained soldiers. You gather them round the well and let them know the plan. And as everyone starts to begin and head to the wall, Kamala comes up from behind and asks for a word with young Master Breadstick.
Yes, Commander.
He's like 15 years old. His arm is too big for him.
Voice is just barely broken. No, but I take him over to like sit down near like a wall or something, and I sit him down and I sit next to him. And does he actually have a name here? I'm not. If I say Master Chad,
my
Breadstick, I'm just gonna.
I will call. Who? Crafty, was it you who was Breadstick?
Yes.
So do you want to play Breadstick's son?
Yes.
Okay. What's your name?
I prefer that he doesn't have one.
My father wasn't very creative. He called me Bernard Jr. Well, mainly he called me a disappointment, but I took Bernard Jr. to try to prove my worth to him.
Well, Bernard, I regret to inform you that your father was killed in action, and the last thing he told me to tell you was that he was actually...
He was actually what? Was he proud of me? Did I live up to his expectations?
You did. He was very proud of you, and he would have wanted you to know that. And I hope you go into this battle with the same pride and skill that your father did. And
all those skills it took.
I am very grateful that you
will hold his title and his name with pride as you go into this war. Thank you for talking with me. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander. I'm sure I will make you as proud as my father was as proud of me.
I'm sure.
And if I die in battle, I hope it is as glorious as his death.
I hope so too. Good luck, soldier.
As he comes back to the battalion, I'm gonna just tap over to him, and I'm like, "What did she want?"
She just told me my father lied his ass off.
Fucking rogues. And back to the front.
With that, the sweet moment is broken as the sound of boots to dirt, shields clashing, rings to all your ears. You race to the walls to see a huge army banging their shields together, clattering their boots. Anger stretched across all of their faces. You will your men to hold firm. Train for this. You're ready for this. And you look down from the western wall to see a little goblin warlock raise her hand as it begins to glow, and a beam fires from it, striking the wall beneath you. Not electric, sorry. Smashes the wall. Rocks shatter, and I will now roll the damage of her amplified Eldritch Blast.
That's supposed to casual 500 damage.
Crafty, how do I?
Just on
Oh, like that.
on the track itself.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Is that better?
Yeah, perfect.
Cool. Okay. So that wall beneath you rocks. Been hit by an insane amount of force damage. Takes 181 points. I just need to write this down. Where's my wall? There it is. 500 minus is 419. No, 319, sorry. Jesus. And where's my music gone?
Oh, you have to start it quite a
Oh,
lot.
yeah.
That track's only 3 minutes long.
If you
Yeah.
press the little
There we
loop button, that should keep it going.
Yeah. Alright.
At this juncture, I want to point out I'm very annoyed that they get horns after our discussion before. I wasn't
I'm
allowed one.
sorry, alright. Okay, and so with that, I want you all to roll initiative.
Let's go!
Where's my initiative?
Ah,
Sorry. I'm just removing the stuff. Can you all roll them now?
Oh. Damn!
And for my sake.
hey, that's better.
Nah.
Oh.
There. Nick
How did you get yours into the tracker?
You've got to click your token first.
I think if you've added
Yeah.
the token, we can't do that.
Ah.
Done it.
I added my own token.
Yes. Probably the best way to do it.
Alright, I'll do that.
I think I added
You added.
Jenny's as well, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let's try that one more
Get rid of that
time.
one. There's only one. I apologise for that.
There we go.
Remember, the siege commanders will be going first, so out of this, it's going to become. So yeah, Toth goes first.
Oh no. I mean, they already went.
Math. Rolls. That, and then finally. Icarth. Rolls. That. So I'm just gonna call. So I'm just gonna make that one. Sorry. Apologies. I'm just going to do that. And I'm going to change yours to 20. There we go. And descending. Ah! Sorry. I don't know why that's there. There we go. Ah! There we go! We did it, guys. So, kicking us off, we have Toth, who, after slamming the wall with her powerful spell, is going to get her 2 catapults to fire at the wall as well, which automatically hit. It's a bloody big wall.
I call hacks.
Yeah.
Sorry to bring it up to the table here.
Aim hacks, aim hacks.
Yep.
Aimbot.
Got auto lock on catapult, so it's 5. So with both of them, that's 10d12. That's nice roll there.
Enjoy that angle.
And
Oh yeah, I really.
it's another 55 points of damage. To
I
that
could have been way worse.
Could have been. 319. Ooh. Sorry, maths. Minus 55. 264. And marching forward are 2 hill giants.
Oh, there they are.
They can't quite reach the wall, but they are there. And with that, it is Chad. You are up.
Can I see any giants from where I am? To my north.
You can, yes.
Are they in range of this ballista?
They are.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot one of the ones to the north with that ballista.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
It automatically hits. They just have to roll a dex save.
Oh,
DC
yes, of
18.
course. Yes.
1, 2. So they have 5. So if you want to roll its damage,
How much is it?
it is for the ballista 4d10.
Damn.
Oof.
Oh, that's a bad roll. And how do I roll a dex save?
It's right. They're just warming up, getting their aim in.
Yeah. How do I roll a dex save for this? They have a dex score minus. There we go. 11. No, so they take full damage of 13.
Yeah. It's a warning shot.
Yeah.
How many? Are the two giants up north as well?
They have not appeared yet. But they will be.
Oh, okay.
So, would you like to move anyone else? Remember, you can move all these guys and order stick whatever, but it's not like you.
At the moment, that these archers here, can they like shoot at that giant there?
Yes.
Do that then.
So there's 6 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So shooting, that's 2, that's 12. So 12d4.
12d4. Right. Give me a moment. Get the advanced dice roller out. God, I love that. 12d4.
27. And I
Pretty
highly doubt he's going to be able to get out of the way.
Way better than the ballista.
The ballista. Dex.
Oh wow.
So definitely that's another 27, so that takes it down to 65. He is taking some hits, but he's running towards that wall.
Yeah, I didn't think it would stop him. Also, these archers, can I ask them to like hold action? And so when the enemy troops get in range, they'll unleash hell.
You can make them take aim. They're going to get an advantage.
Oh, that's a point.
Extra damage.
They get a bonus action to fire again, don't they?
Yeah.
So I'll take that bonus action to fire again at that giant. Is that another 12d4?
Yes, it is.
Have it, mate. Yes!
Nice.
That's 30. Nice. That's 35. He's looking rather rough. He's not happy down there.
Yeah, I'll have the others take aim and then hold their main action to fire on the first thing that gets in range. Like, let's not be picky about it.
Yeah. Cool.
That's me.
Just dragging. Okay, who is next? Where's the... It's gone. Not what they gone.
What are these things?
That's the enemy units. So
okay.
It is...
Kamala.
God, names. Kamala, yes.
In the south.
In the south.
Is the oh, this is where my brain fails me and I can't remember what the name of it is.
Red Stick Battalion.
The ballista.
The ballista, yep.
Yes, is that in range of what's in front of me? Because I'm actually very blind, and even with my glasses off, I cannot see that because.
So coming in from there, we have the 2 towers. You could target one of them.
Can I target the closest one?
You can.
Okie dokie.
What's the dexterity of the siege tower?
They automatically hits.
It's very nimble.
Can I
It can
also
matrix
have-
dodge.
Can I also have you roll a d4 for me? So the ballista damages 4d10,
Ooh.
and then just a d4 as well. D4 4. Jeez.
Woo.
So that's 5 turns before they get there. That's slowing down.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
With the damage.
Okay, so then roll your 4d10.
Man, these ballistas are really, really shoddy. I've got to speak to the guys who built them.
That's how I remember it was you.
No, I ordered them built. I was watching them, but I don't know how to build a ballista.
Sorry, Breadstick was
That's
building
fair
one of them.
Oh,
Oh no.
I want to try to see if I can eyeball him and chuck it. No. Is that D4 for the traps, by the way?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
cool.
so you slowed it down by 4 turns,
Nice.
which is very good.
Nice.
Just move these in. Sorry, I probably should have done this before, but there's none. So, anything else? Your archers can fire at the towers as well.
Would that be as effective?
I mean,
Yeah,
if,
alright.
So you have
Can we fire it at the
Two-
same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So both of them would be 12d. Where are we?
12d4.
12d4. Yeah. No, sorry, 12d6.
Oh.
I mean, I get to reroll my damage. Or my archers firing shit arrows.
Oh shit! Did I make you do d4s? I
Yeah.
do apologise. Yes. We'll
I'll let Jen
rectify that
finish
when we come
first.
back round.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, cool. That's down to. Cool. They can fire again.
Could we start firing at the other one?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Am I rolling the same?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same thing.
Cool.
Cool. Awesome. You have another arch, so you can do that 2 more times as well.
How well is the one that I attacked the first time? How well is that one holding up?
It's looking absolutely fine.
Keep attacking the same one.
Can I just attack that one then? Again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Come on, laptop, work with me here. Uh,
50. So 11. Cool. Nice.
nice.
And yeah, you.
You get another
Um,
shot with them.
Yeah.
So each archer unit gets 2 shots.
So does that mean I can do it one more time and then?
Mm-hmm.
You can indeed.
Cool.
And 36. Ooh. Jesus, maths 3, 5. Cool.
In future, if things don't have a dexterity save, it might be worth just getting them to roll all of the shots together. Does that
I
make
think
sense?
that might be wise.
Do you want me to re-roll my ones now quickly?
Yes.
I'm just going to roll all 24 together because it was 2 shots
Yeah.
and you failed to save.
Yeah.
So, where's your number?
Just need to add back on.
Yeah, man, you must love maths.
Now, was that a higher or lower total?
I'm just checking that. Oh, it's way higher. We're like 25 points higher.
25 points higher. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so you fire upon that giant, and he is just being pin-cushioned. He is not looking happy.
It should be so fucking big then, should he?
He should have been there. Where are? Because I also need to grab it. Another.
I just scrolled my map back up. There's a lot more on my flank now.
Oh, kick it off. Yes, cool. And so next we have Crafty.
Okay. Not sure there's going to be a whole lot I can do. I can make my way towards this ballista down here, so I can start assisting with taking on the towers.
I would say you're under command of that trebuchet and those 2 catapults, and everything is within range.
Oh, it's all within range, is it?
All within range.
Yeah, the catapults can go forward.
Yeah. Well, I'd probably say start moving this catapult down to the south wall.
I was going to say you don't have to move it.
It's already
don't
being
have
in range.
Oh, it's already in
Already.
range. All right then.
Yeah.
Let's fire this catapult at the tower that's been attacked most so far.
Okay. So catapult is 5d12.
32.
Yeah, he can roll dice.
32. Nice.
Better than the
Okay.
2 ballista combined.
And you have another catapult on a trebuchet. Fire.
Yeah, let's do it. Right, I'll fire the second catapult. So it's 5d12. 46. Let's go.
Oh my god.
No.
It's... Cool.
And then finally we use the ballista.
So, yep. Okay, we're up.
What do I need to roll for that?
Don't you mean the trebuchet?
4d10.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Oh, trebuchet, yeah.
4d10.
Trebuchet 7d12. Trebuchet 7d12.
7d12.
Yes.
Second.
Yeah, you've got the 2 catapults and the trebuchet
Yeah.
down on the ground.
43.
It's 2.
Is anyone keeping track of the ammunition?
Am now.
-3 from me.
No, it'll be -1 from each of them. I don't know how many shots we're going to have because I got the extra ammunition in, but
How many arrows do we have?
Arrows more than enough. You're fine. So you had 10 for the extra catapult trebuchet that got you to 16, and you made it again. So I'd say you have 20 shots.
with each siege engine.
No, total board. So you can fire.
Okay, so we've got 5 siege engines, so we've got 4 rounds of firing. We've just had 1 round of firing.
Yes.
Okay.
And done some damage. You're starting to see that siege tower. There's holes in it. You can start to see all the orcs and goblins inside of it, kind of raring to go.
Nice.
So.
Bring it down!
Well,
Could I cast a spell? Possibly then at that tower? Maybe catch a few of the goblins inside?
yep.
I want to cast Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt. Okay. I will say. How are we gonna do this? So you're firing at the tower. They're in the tower. Roll. I'd say it definitely hits. Just roll damage for me.
I'm going to do this at level 2.
Nice.
23. So you see one of the holes and you blast it in there, and you see just a group of goblins just get beamed. I will say that knocks off that 23 off their infantry score. In that one.
Alright, that's going to be me done.
Awesome. That's nice. Okay, so it is their turn now. They can't actually do anything because they're in towers, and it's so that's one turn down, and it's going to be the towers keep shuffling in, but there's nothing else they can do. After that, though, we come to this north side. Now, was this wall fortified? I can't remember.
Absolutely, twice.
That I know that's bollocks. So I'm going to say no.
Sadly, it was not founded.
It was not, no.
So it has, if you're wondering, 400 hit points as a base.
Wonderful.
And they have 4 siege engines. They don't have
And
a.
2 giants.
They don't have a warlock.
They don't have a warlock. They have someone else down there. But so, firing at the wall, we're going to have, so it's going to be 14 d12 for the trebuchets.
Man, trebuchet is sexy.
Whoa.
Oh, a nice round 100 for you.
Lovely.
Easy
So
maths.
they spring up, launching mass boulders in. Then the catapults are going to go, and that then is 5, so 10 d12. Another 60. Nice numbers. That's 240. And then the 2 giants are going to have a smack at the groups. They can do a great club attack, and they do 2. So I'm just going to roll 4.
Have those giants reached the wall in one turn?
Yes.
Okay. Bloody hell.
17, 20, 16, and 19. Totaling. Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, 62. Massive. So that wall's, starting to look a bit
It's over half
a
damage.
bit rough. Yep.
Yeah.
The archers down there are then going to fire upon this archer group on the wall here.
Okay.
So the one to the bottom left down here.
Okay. Do you want me to keep track of the
So-
battalion losses under my command?
Yes, if you don't mind. I am as well.
Okay, so I'm calling that Archer 1 for me.
Cool. That's cool. This archer 1. So at the moment it has 180 hit points.
Okay.
Worth noting, this group of archers is made up of, sorry, not 1, 15. So that's going to be 15, 30 d6.
Good.
$111 points of damage to that one.
Is there any advantage to being on the wall defensively?
No, but do make a dexterity saving throw for them.
Right, yes, I can do that. I click this, and then I click this. And
It's
then-
just so roll a d20. Their
Oh, okay.
modifier is plus 4.
I take it 12, not enough.
No, you take full.
Well, we tried, boys.
69.
So that's 111.
Yes.
Great.
So 69 hit points, which puts them down to effectively 3 groups. So that also decreases their damage
Yeah.
potential. But that is his turn. It is now Sarum.
Well, how many archers do they have? In total now.
2 groups of 6.
Oh, so two. Okay. I see that they also have archers.
They do.
But a smaller unit from the size of the squares on the map,
Yeah.
Yes.
I would still kill them. Or maybe finish off that giant pincushion.
Hmm. I don't think Bless would do anything here, actually.
I will say that giant is looking like he could hardly hold his club up right now. He's kind of stumbling towards this wall.
Which giant on the map? Which one?
The one that's higher up.
Well then, I guess I make both archers. Actually, let's start with one. And they're just going to do a volley.
Going to do a volley. Okay, so that's 12d6.
So that's yeah.
Nice, so they all fire in, and this giant just gets pummeled and falls down. He is dead.
Nice.
As their bonus action, I guess they're going to go for the other giant. The same volley again. Look at all those ones.
Nice.
And the other archers are going to use their bonus action first to take aim.
You cannot take aim and then fire on the same turn. FYI.
Okay. How close is the second giant?
He's getting to the wall. He will be able to hit it on his next turn.
Oh, then there's no point. I guess they just. Actually, can the second archers get a shot on the enemy archers from here?
Yes.
Okay, then they're going to target those.
Okay.
And should have just run. Yeah, I'm just going through it one by one because dexterity saving throws.
So, yep, so that's 38 to them. Who make their save at just a d20. Roll 9, no, they fail. So they take full. That's their archers. Not looking very nice about that.
And the second shot goes onto them again as well.
Mm-hmm. Another 36.
Oh,
Okay. Plus 4 to that, so that's a 20. Yeah, so they managed to save. Sweetie. That's 18.
okay. Let's see. I guess
Cool.
since the infantry can't do much, they're going to do stout defense.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's me. What should I do? I'm going to. What should we use? I guess I'm going to cast Bless on one of the archers.
Okay.
Archer battalions. So.
Got ya. So we'll say this one here has bless on it.
Yeah.
Do a nice yellow bless.
That's one shot done. And let's see. Do I have anything interesting as a bonus action? No. Okay then. Well, that's my turn.
Okay, and then we have.
Rumple.
Yes.
My second unit of archers had a held action to shoot the first thing that came in range.
Ah, they did, yes.
And can I also have held my action to throw hammers at the first thing that came in range? You're going to let that?
Yeah, I'd like that. I have no qualms.
What was the first thing that came in range?
Probably the giants.
Alright. So I take it they only get one shot at the giants, the archers.
Yes.
Right. So the archers, pretty good.
Straight away, that one's not looking happy.
Cool. Is it going to take a dexterity saving throw, or
Oh yes, I did forget.
just going to take it to the face?
Like an absolute.
Yeah. Full on middle finger as it runs forward.
The thing is, I don't even think these guys are. 17? No, that fails. That does fail. Yeah.
And then I'll throw my hammers.
-1.
That's
Yeah,
it.
go for it.
I'll take it that's a normal attack roll.
Yeah.
Cool. Enjoy this. First one.
20. That hits.
For 9.
No.
Second one,
Yeah, that still hits.
an 8.
Okay.
And I
So
probably
you-
can't hold my bonus action, so
Yeah, so
no third hammer. But I'm happy with that.
So yeah, he's not looking happy. You dash that hammer and it smashes into his mouth, knocking teeth out. Yeah.
He's too big for me to push back, so fuck
Yeah.
it.
We then come to Breadstick Battalion. So where you are, you suddenly start to hear a noise coming from the well, and coming out, no longer with their commander, which is really annoying. But anyway, we have some things, and we shall go over to here. Pete, if you would like. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Pete, if you would like to bring your person onto the map. You were in there with Breadstick Battalion. And
The one and only.
actual Breadstick will be here.
I won't let you down, sir.
So coming out, we have a group of enemy goblins.
Bring it on.
Infantry,
Bring it on!
and
I'm still using my quarterstaff as a walking stick, just FYI.
that is fine. So I'm then going to grab out, because they don't have anything. So also coming out of there is a couple of giant rats that run up to you. So they will go after you, but it's now effectively a little fight between you and these giant rats and old mate Breadstick. So what would you like to do?
Pete?
Pete?
I keep forgetting to press the talk, god damn it! I'll step forward and I'll swing my staff at the rat.
Go for it.
Oh no, not the rats. The old man, he's swinging his cane.
24.
24 hits. 8. The first one is instantly bludgeoned to death.
Nice.
Yeah.
Brutal old man.
Brutal man. Cruelty to animals. No longer defender of the faith.
This is where you
Yeah,
see he's been hiding
and-
his real form this whole time, and he's actually
And,
more built
and then
than
I'll
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
turn and I'll
No,
full on just boot the other rat to the gut.
Go
He's
for it.
he's been hiding his true form from us the entire time, but it's to be able to move at normal speed.
Oh,
No, natural one.
That
And I
one
fucking
misses.
my hip goes as I kick and I just oh god.
Not now, old age. Not now.
Yeah, you missed. Do you have anything else?
No, that is all.
Okay, the rat is going to make a bite attack. With my 11, I assume misses.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So it's
He has
just
a, they have
normal leg.
disadvantage because of my cloak. They had to hit anyway.
Well, yeah, they missed. So that's that. But Breadstick is going to come running in.
Oh god. Stay back, my boy!
And make a spear attack.
Oh no.
He tried hard.
Yeah, he misses. He doesn't have multi attack, so that's that.
No wonder his father was disappointed in him.
So,
And suddenly it all
Right,
becomes
we'll-
clear.
so we'll come back to that. Back to Toth,
Oh god. Oh lord.
who, unhappy that her giant is dead, is going to begin to move, take her units up here.
Oh.
Well, that's unnecessary.
So
Uh-oh.
they're moving up there because they're going to leave the giant there, but going to head off that way.
At least to damage those archers.
The ram is moving in. It's not quite there yet, but with the ram down there,
Well, that's a cool ram picture.
we have some infantry and some archers.
It's a tank! The tank is going for the kids!
Yes, it's a howitzer in a wooden frame. What I'm really impressed by is that the goblin arm or the enemy army knew their plans had been stolen. Were like, aha, they think we'll change our plan because
They're not
because
very
they stole their
smart.
plans. But what we'll do, in
To be
fact,
fair, you've got to admit, they only had 3 people working on this plan. One of them died.
Yeah,
You know,
and clearly you
horrific
targeted
and really
him because he
well
was the
thought
brain.
out plan. And second of all, I'm pretty sure every single person I know in the past were arguing while walking through that camp.
that's how you snuck
They
it in,
all
mate.
just thought, do you know what? Cooperation? Out the window.
These archers are going to fire upon your archers from our left. These ones down here. So, and there are... How many of these guys are there? 5, 6. It's only 5. So not going to do a lot. It's 10d6.
Mm-hmm.
10, 6. Roll. I'm going to roll twice for the 2 hits. Can you make 2? Just roll 2 d20s for me.
Oh no.
That was bad.
No, that was a 4 and a 9, Rumple. It's not a
4 and
13.
9. Oh, no. Yeah, so that archer group takes 4 damage of 62.
Even now, I am no better than what I was.
That's 2 dead archers right there.
100.
I can never atone for my sin.
Many have
that.
died.
Then, Chad, back to you.
Okay, cool. This ballista, I want... Actually, first, this infantry unit, because these giants are at the wall, can they have any effect on the giants? Can they try to...
I'd say they could probably try and spear it a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, give it a go, even if you get advantage on the defense roll, or it's something. What do I roll?
Roll for infantry. Obviously, they just hit, and it is damage 4d4. So there's 5 of them. So yeah, maths.
20d4.
Yeah.
Christ. Whoop! 48.
48, and then
That's
you
pretty
can make a con save. Where's my bloody con save?
Oh no.
Well, he made that.
Yeah. So that makes it half it, so 24 damage. Cool.
Nice and easy. The ballista's going to shoot him as well, if he's still on his feet.
He is, but he's not happy.
Good. 40-10 for the ballista.
Yep.
Have it.
Flank range.
I rolled terribly again. These ballistas are crap, man.
That was exactly what he had, so...
Ah, they're
Wow.
brilliant. They're perfectly designed.
So
Just
after they all
perfect.
sit there stabbing at him, he kind of backs away, giving the ballista perfect aim to spear him, and he flops to the floor.
Oh, okay, cool. Great. Now, with him dying, I as a rune knight naturally speak giant. And I want to yell at the other one. Where is your Yojan pride? Why would you take orders from these goblins? Pick the winning side and choose strength. I don't want to persuade or intimidate him because I've killed the other giant to
Roll
swap side.
a persuasion check.
And can I use my inspiration on this, please?
Oh,
You can.
advantage.
Because it'd be cool if it works. So persuade. The inspiration means I get advantage, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Persuasion, you said.
Yes.
You. Okay.
You're trying to persuade him to join your side.
Yeah, I guess I am. Advantage.
Waiting for the nat 20.
Yep. Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, you have -1. Oh, that's so sad.
yeah.
He is not even listening
Oh, okay, cool.
in to swing at that wall. He
That's
does not
fine.
care.
That's fine. Can I chuck hammers at him then, or is that my action? All right, let's go. Hammers. I'm going to use a bonus action first because as a rune knight, I
would
can.
say- I would say that persuasion check was a bonus.
Right,
action.
that's fair. Accepted. First attack is 9 because I am no longer advantage. Yeah, that would make sense. What a pillow, mate. 15.
15 hits. 8.
Suck it. And then both archer units are actually going to shoot at the archer unit on the floor after last time. We'll. So the reduced unit has 3 groups, which is 6, 9.
96.
96.
66, yeah.
Yeah,
66, my bad.
66. 18.
18.
Pretty shit.
we know
Well
we're
done,
there,
boys.
so- They might actually make. Got to make a save. 20.
Yeah, they make that one, probably.
Yeah, they make that. So 18 after 9.
And the other archer unit is still at full strength, so that's 12d6.
Yes.
Oh no, hang on, I'm shooting them twice because we can do that. Second
can do
shot
that,
with that
yeah.
first archer unit is better.
That is better. And they don't save.
Yes, suck it, boys. Then the full strength archer unit is going to shoot them as well.
Mm-hmm. 6. Fail.
And second volley.
With your full strength. No, they fail that. I believe.
Oh.
29,
And I encourage all of my archers to also yell, "Get fucked" over the
Ow.
wall.
Nice. That's that. That's that.
not.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
spent a long time writing a really nice speech, and on the battlefield, I don't feel a charisma of 8 would represent my my shouting skills to be too good.
It's an archery
cool.
contest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
How's that unit looking?
It's still pretty big, but definitely took a hit. Did well over 100 damage.
All right. I'll cry later.
Kamala, we are back to you.
Can Alec join me with more archers and cavalry to fight the other group that has just appeared with the ramming, with the ram?
He will be able to on his turn. We'll be able to head down after you.
As a hint, you know. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Do it.
Could... The ballista, at least I hope I'm saying that right, could that take aim at the one, or shoot the one that I attacked the first time, the one that's taken a bit more damage?
It can indeed. That's... Where are we? Okay. 4d10.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Yeah. Then get your archers to fire. Are you still there? Did you
I
forget
am
to-
still here. I am alive. I do sometimes forget to hit it, yeah.
Yep.
So if it's at full capacity,
Yes, the one that was hit is I've noted that down. So the one that was hit only lost effectively 1 unit. So one of them, when firing, could fire 12d6, and the other one would fire 10.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to hit. Press the top. God dang it! No. So the one that's at full capacity, could that one go first? Or
Yeah.
probably 6. Yep. Cool.
And roll that twice. If you would like. Try to take it, you would. Cool. So that's cool.
Cool. Cool. Can I do anything? I do have the other. Yeah, for the
You
other
can just
other
roll
2.
20d6 if you like. Make life easier.
Could I shoot you something else? Does it have to be the same thing?
No, doesn't have to be.
Could it be at the other group of archers?
Yes.
Cool. So 20d6 still, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Nice.
64. Ooh, this is not gonna go well.
Beautiful.
For them or for me?
For them. And with that, they succeed on their save. They still take 32.
Awesome.
Which is not really still very good for them. They are down to
Cool.
1, 8. Cool.
Cool.
Awesome. Crafty.
Right. I'm going to send my archers down to the south wall.
Mm-hmm.
Give an additional support.
If you send them now, I'd say they could probably get down to here and then have to join up with them.
Okay, yep. Then I guess, I'm going to use the siege weapons. Quick question. The one that's in the courtyard, what is that?
That's a
Trebuchet.
trebuchet.
That's the trebuchet. Okay.
Mhm.
The most amazing siege engine ever just built.
So, have I got control over these 4 then on the right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Let's start with the bottom right.
Except the ballista.
You've only got the 2 catapults. and the
catapults and
trebuchet.
the-
Right,
Trebuchet.
okay. Let's start off with the trebuchet at the giant that's near the siege commander.
Yes, please,
Okay.
thank you.
Okay, what have I got to roll again?
7d12.
7d12.
This is not. You're not gonna like this.
53.
Oh no. Where are you, giant? I can't believe all my giants are dying.
They came first.
Oh, yeah, now we're talking.
Yes, mate.
Yeah. So 53. That is, he's not looking good. You fling that and it hits and ripples his belly, but he's still standing.
All right. Then I'm going to fire the top right catapult at the same giant.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? It's 4. Is that 5d something?
5d12.
5d12. 30.
30. Sorry, I really should stop closing that. Just have it open. That would be useful, wouldn't it? Dex. No. Okay. Yeah. And you have one more.
Yeah, I'll fire the final catapult at the same giant. So that's another 5d12.
Okay.
And that
Yep.
that poor giant. The sky is falling on him.
Even if he saved,
24.
Oh
it
no.
clobbers him in the face.
Should have swapped sides.
And
The other
his
chance.
head explodes. He is gone.
Nice. Are you able to move the archers? I can't move that one.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Set them down to just the archers?
You know what? No, send the whole lot.
Okay.
Now, are the archers,
on down.
are they within range? Could they fire on the tower?
Yes.
Let's have it.
Go for it.
What have I got to roll for them?
There's 6 of them, so 12d6.
12d6.
And you can roll it twice, so call it 24.
$92.
Oh,
Oh,
yes, mate.
that it's falling apart. Basically, it's still moving, but
Well then,
it's not looking good.
could I cast one more guiding bolt at that tower?
You may, yeah.
Oh, it's a 9. It's going to hit, I take.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Auto hits.
auto-
It's a
auto
bloody
hit.
out.
And I'll do this at level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
18. It is still standing, but barely, and you start to see the infantry in there starting to run out.
Nice.
They're like, fuck this! They're running out.
And then I
Is-
will end my turn by moving 30 feet north.
Okay, go for it.
You might need to delete my one that you dropped in.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Alright, that's me
Cool.
done.
Alright, so Ikar, seeing that his tower is gone, he's going to call up the troops from that aren't in the tower to bring their ladders. And going to get them. They won't be able to put them up on the wall yet. But they are starting to get ladders up towards that wall. Because the siege towers can't bloody get there. Because of this slow trap. So, and that's all he can do. Because they're there. Yeah, that's it. That's all he can do. But then we come up and to here, where they're going to continue to fire upon the wall. So we've got 7d12, but that's twice, so 14d12. 14d12. 79, so that, where was I writing that down? North wall takes 79 damage.
don't like that.
It has exactly 99 hit points left.
Oh,
Mm.
oh dear.
I thought it was about that.
63. Anyone who likes maths?
36.
36.
Yep. Unfortunately, there's nothing else they can do to it for now.
I think
So,
you can word unfortunately incorrectly there.
So they're just gonna, the infantry are just gonna move up. They're getting ready to storm. They can see it's crumbling. They're getting ready to go. And these archers are gonna fire on the one that they hit before.
Mm-hmm.
So these guys have taken a hit. They are down. So that's 11. 11 times 2 is 22. So 22. They're firing on that group of the same group of archers. 22d6. 73.
Oh, that's the unit dead.
Is that the unit gone?
They've only got 69 life. Oh wait, I get a
D20, yeah.
oh
13.
plus whatever the bonuses are.
It'll be plus 4, so 17, and that's 11 times that. So yes, they succeed.
Oh my god. 73, 36. Rounded up or down?
Rounded up.
37 damage. So they're on 32. God.
Now 32.
Leaving them on just over two groups.
Yes, it was
What?
a class 2 group, yeah.
Wonderful. Except for the second shot.
Yes. Which.
That's going to
even
kill
if
the
they
people they
saved-
pass. Yeah, they're gone.
So that group of archers is gone. And that is that. That's all they can do. A Sarone.
Well, I'm assuming the giant is next to the wall by now.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to let the archers shoot first.
Mm-hmm. So if you roll 12d6, well, 24d6, firing twice.
Yep.
There's a very good chance he's back. Up
For
to die.
giant. 24 d6. And now the 3d dice
Oof.
are rolling.
26.
Lots of
He
ones.
manages to save. He doesn't,
Oh.
but he's still alive. Just.
Well, wait, just alive?
Just alive. He's on single digits.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Throw a rock at him.
I can swing my greatsword.
I'll say yeah, he's at the wall. You could reach him.
Oh. You know what? I'm going to try that. Why not? I'm going to swing my greatsword at him.
Do it.
Yes, mate.
Oh god.
There's no numbers in
yeah.
there. Oh.
It hits. And
11
the
slash.
giant
Bet.
hits, so, yeah. How do you want to kill him?
I mean, what can I reach from my position?
The top of his head. You can give him a nice, clean haircut.
Yeah, I gave him a clean
Scalp
haircut.
him. Scalp him.
I take off his scalp.
So you slice your sword down, and the top of his head just goes whing as he collapses to the ground. That's them. We then go.
Does my remaining archer unit have a shot on the leading units?
Yes.
Take out the warlock.
Do I have a shot on the warlock?
No.
Do I have a shot on the archers?
Yes.
Good. I'm guessing 24 again? 24
Yes.
Is this with the blessed unit?
It doesn't
The blessed
matter.
would come into play when we go to like a more zoomed in thing.
Oh,
It's-
okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, 24d6, rolling the dice.
Nice.
74.
And the saving throw from them.
No.
Oh.
So they take that. Hold on. Are you hitting the archers?
Yep.
Holy shit. Yeah. There's very few of them left. They're not happy.
Very good.
Yeah, you just pin-cushioned about 100 odd of them. And yeah, they're dropping like flies. So we then go back into Pete. who's in the yard. Well,
We got this,
the
sir.
rat is still there, but coming
Thanks, Dave.
out, seeing this, is a minotaur.
Fuck,
no,
okay.
no.
It's going to come charging out and attack
Uh-oh.
you.
Alright.
Bit in the well.
It will
What?
come out.
How did it fit in the will?
Let's not mess around with physics here, guys.
I mean, I didn't question the like 500 troops who came through, but the Minotaur, that was.
So seeing him come out, he rushes towards you. Pete, you get to go first.
I'll hit him with my staff.
Mm-hmm.
Bash him.
Natural
Yes,
20.
you will.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Nice.
hell. Yeah.
11, and I'm gonna go for a stunning strike.
Yes, so that's a con save on my
It
end.
is a con save, but it's like not a high DC. One sec, the DC.
Probably
Oh
not
wait,
12.
this might be close. It might be like 13. Oh yeah, my DC is 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus wisdom modifier, so the DC is 14. It is stunned.
He is stunned, so he comes charging out.
He comes in, and I just like back of the staff to the ribs, stun him.
Yeah, and he's like.
And then I'm gonna spend a key point to do a flurry of blows, and I use my staff to like launch me into the air, and I like double kick him in the face.
All right.
What the nimble old man.
The fuck was all this earlier?
Hey, you gotta save that energy.
He's doing it very slowly.
I just want to be stunned, right? Yeah. So I believe I
Yeah.
need to check something.
It's
It's a
Is it
critical.
an auto crit?
I don't know if it's
Yeah.
crit. That's paralyzed. I think I just
Yeah.
have advantage,
okay.
but I just want to check so I don't make a mistake.
Roll your dice, I'm looking it up.
Attack rolls have advantage. Yeah, I've already got it. Yep. Oh, so yeah. 26. That was
Definitely
probably the other one as well. Another 26.
Definitely hits.
11
Yep.
and 8. So yeah, damage.
Nice. Cool.
And I land and I'm like, you take the rat, son. And that's my turn.
We'll go for a strike against the mighty rat. With his
Spear.
Did he roll
Oh.
11? I
Does that-
think that misses.
Aww.
He's not
No
very
wonder
good,
his
guys.
dad was so disappointed.
Yeah. His dad was actually a good soldier, knew his stuff.
mean-
He even made the sensible decision not to charge blindly into the elite goblin tent.
The rat is going to bite back at him.
Oh, no.
23.
Breadstick!
Wait, did he attack me or him?
No, it attacked Breadstick.
Oh no.
Breadstick is down.
He's
to
down?
8, no, he's got 8 hit points.
He's
Oh,
3 damage.
Pretty tough for an NPC.
So back. We're going to do another round here. So Pete, it's back to you.
cool. I'll
Ooh,
start
one thing I
by
forgot
just.
to do, sorry.
Mhm.
Roll the attack for your infantry.
Yeah, you
Let's
have,
just
you
roll
have not used
D20.
your infantry against their infantry.
They're just standing
Natural
there.
20.
Nice.
That's not what he meant by roll the attack, though.
No, they automatically hit anyway.
God
Yeah,
damn
they-
it. You gotta give me
You've
something.
got You've got five of them. So and they roll 4d4, so it's 20d4. Can roll.
I'm so mad. Another natural 20 and it does nothing. 22
Ah, sorry.
43.
So
A load of ones as well.
Wow.
That's so sad.
That's
give it when they
10
take it away.
ones.
They need to
Wait.
make-
Was it a
Hey.
double attack or only one?
Nope.
That is the double attack.
But yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, so they take all of it. So that's 43 to them.
Civilians.
They're not happy.
They can do stuff.
Does this mean because the stun lasts until the end of my turn? Does that mean well to my next turn? Does that mean the stun is over?
No.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I get to go again.
Yes.
So yeah, I whack the Minotaur again with the staff.
Mhm.
25,
Yep. Hits.
10 bludgeoning, and then I turn and I kick the rat.
No.
Okay.
The
More
legendary
cruelty to
rat.
animals.
It's not
Roll
bad.
to hit.
23.
Oh no.
Definitely hits.
11
And that
bludgeoning.
kills the rat. So
Just
as
kick it
I'm
in,
roaring,
kick it in the
Red
face.
Stick's knee, and he's screaming.
You just did more for me than my father ever did.
Get back, boy.
Breadstick really digging into his trauma here.
Yeah.
His
He's
face
got
is
one
death.
character trait. He's got one character
Mine is
trait.
the-
He's gonna rinse it.
Right, yeah, and I'm like
Mine's
staring the
one that breaks
Minotaur
out of
down.
stun, but can't do anything, so I'll just roll damage for the infantry against the infantry.
Gross.
Nice. But there's less of them now, so it's just 16d4.
And you get a save as well.
Yeah.
All for one.
32.
Oh,
And roll a d20 for me.
So this is where the nat 20 would
11.
have been helpful.
yeah, this is where that nat 20 would have been nice.
With plus. What pluses are there? I think you fail. Yes, you do.
And my evasion doesn't count for them, does it?
No.
Damn it.
So they take
It was worth a
32
shot.
points for Red Stick Party. Cool.
How did like a
there's
simple
knights.
throwaway line turn into an entire side quest?
Yeah.
It wasn't a throwaway line. I
Group
intended this to
name.
happen.
D&D,
Fully
baby.
intentional, just really
D&D,
wanted a side story
baby.
going on, you know? You just really got to have that traumatized character in the background.
It's
Roll
gonna be
another
Now,
D20
well,
for me.
I want to know who's playing Breadstick's son when the real campaign starts.
it was gonna be crafty if his character dies in this. That's his backup
You roll
character.
another D20 for me, please.
It all comes off the back of our last podcast. Prep and
17.
improv.
Okay, you succeed, so that's 7 damage. So,
The civilian army stands strong.
they are standing alright, to be fair. Okay, so we come out of there back to the keep, and we're back up to, I believe it's Toth, who can't do anything because you defeated all the giants. So they're just going to continually move up here. So where they're going.
Only a few archers remain on that.
But the ram now gets into there. And these infantry guys are going to start. They've started to put ladders up on the wall. So by next turn, they will be up on the wall.
Yeah, okay, I guess I know where I'm going next.
That's them. And these archers are going to fire upon them. Ooh, they're on 13. Cool. These archers. I know they have taken damage. Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
take a
it.
fair old amount.
So now 4, so they're to 8d6. 26. Jenny, can you roll a d20 for me?
I can indeed.
Mhm.
14. That. No, plus what? You succeed, so that's 13 damage. They are looking fine.
Nice.
Okay, that's the end of them. Chad.
So, I want to do a few things here. I want to know how many of them I'm going to be able to do.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get these knights to move into this building, ready to charge into this gap because that gap's going to happen. And I want these infantry to go and back up Magnus.
Back up Redstick.
Yeah, so I want them to because based on the map, I think they come in behind the other unit, so they can pincer them.
I mean, I would allow that. You can go up there.
Yeah, if we can do that.
Yeah.
And then over on this side, if I shoot twice with these archers, can they still move?
Yes.
Cool. I want to shoot twice with those archers on
Go for it.
these sons of bitches.
Yeah.
So this unit hasn't actually taken any casualties yet, so that's going to be
so 24d6.
Whoa!
92.
Big boy numbers.
I finally hit some big boy numbers.
1 to 20.
Oh, they failed.
No, they failed. So fucking hell, what's that? 92. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hurt them.
That's a lot of damage.
Real bad.
That's a lot of damage.
How does artillery shooting out artillery work?
They can do, yeah. You can fire it. the artillery.
How effective is that likely to be?
Give me a stats. Cool. And that drops them down to 8. Nice. Well, the trebuchets have.
They're probably outrageous chase.
Well, the catapults, which you would definitely add here, have 150 hit points. So.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to shoot the catapults. This ballista. How's this unit looking? Like,
What them?
yeah, those archers.
About half.
God damn, they're getting ballisted.
Go for it.
4d10. Oh, it's fine.
What's that all about? What's all that? There we go. 17, and they no, they fail. No, they don't, because of course they do succeed. So they take 8.
Oh, god damn. Well, fine. Can I throw my hammers at anything?
You would be able to throw your hammers at the enemy commander down here. You'd be able to hit him.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to use a bonus action, I'll remember this time, to activate my giant might. So for 1 minute, I become large, along with anything I'm wearing.
Yep.
I get advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and once during each of my turn, one of my attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike deals an extra d6 damage.
Cool.
So I'll do that first, and then I will throw some hammers at
Go for it.
whoever that commander is.
Nath.
Alright, have it, Nath. 23.
23, that hits.
So I'm going to add my extra d6 of damage to this one. So that's the natural damage plus that.
Cool.
And my second thrown hammer, 15.
15 does hit, yeah.
For another 10 damage. Oof.
All I'm hearing is you did more damage with axes than you did with the ballista.
They are in fact light hammers.
Yep.
Light hammers, my bad. So you did more with light hammers
can
than you did with the ballista.
Am I able to push him out of his unit? I don't know. I want to kind of stumble him with whatever.
No, he's not
No,
like.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. I want to laugh at him though. It has no in-game effect, but I'm laughing at him from the
Okay.
wall.
He's not happy about that laughter.
And
He's not happy about
then-
him with hammer.
Well, I would like to move those archers, myself, and this infantry unit away from the wall that's about to fall apart.
Okay.
So onto this kind of tower area over here.
I don't know why that's there. But, yep. Cool. So you're all over there.
With the archers behind the infantry, and I will be in the infantry.
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome. So.
Thank you very much.
Jenny, we're down to you.
Oh, indeed. I was just curious, specifically considering you've got the morale thing with like all of our troops. What about if you specifically attack the generals or leaders of their groups? Does that actually affect any of their?
I kind of forgot about morale for the first few rounds and kind of figured I had enough maths going on, so I've got to let that slide for this.
Okay.
A future endeavor.
I was just curious. Okay. Could I have the archers that are still at full capacity? Could they aim for the orc?
They won't be able to aim specifically for the commander.
Okay.
They can
Just
aim
like
for
that.
They can aim for all the troops trying to set up ladders. Yeah.
Yeah, all the troops. That works too. Cool.
So-
So
24d6.
side has the knights.
83. 20. They definitely fail. So they definitely take all of that.
Awesome.
Yeah, you just pinned a load of them.
Also,
Nope.
can those knights in that specific room, do they have access to the area that got rammed?
Which area? What, do you want them to like come through to help you?
Yeah.
They can do, yeah. It'll take them a turn or two to get there, but yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
They'll begin to
Wondering
make
whether
their
they
way
can.
down
Cool.
to you. Okay.
And I have the other archers, I think?
Yes.
Yeah, can I...
Worse for wear. But...
Yeah, they're not doing too great. Could they aim for the other archers?
Yes, and actually that's a lie. They're actually looking rather alright. Yes, and that's 10. Yeah, 10d6. So 20d6 total.
Cool.
Roll a d20. They do succeed. That gives them 35, 36.
Damn. Cool.
Okay. That is these guys. Where are they? There. I said your guys look bad. These guys look way worse.
Even better.
Awesome. Anything else? Or is that that?
I think that is it for now.
Cool. So, Crafty.
Alright, let's do this. So, I'm going to use the first up I'm going to use the trebuchet, and let's see if I can take out one of these enemy catapults up in the north.
Okay, go for it. 7d12.
7d12. 47.
7. Okay, you hit it. It's still up, but you definitely hit it.
Alright, and I'm going to use the top right catapult. Go aim for the same catapult.
Okay. 5d12.
29.
29. It is, yeah, still up, but you're doing damage.
Good. I'll use the final catapult to tackle the... Is this tower still standing, this one down at the bottom here?
Just.
Alright,
Just.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take that one out. 45.
Go for it. And it crumbles.
Nice.
You smack it, killing most of the people that were inside.
Excellent.
As
Yeah.
the tower collapses upon them.
And I'd like to move the remaining warriors that I've got here, the archers and the soldiers, move them up so that they're next to the rest by Kamala, and then have the archers fire upon what goblins had come out of the tower.
Okay.
What's that?
24d6.
92.
Oh, damn.
92. They
Only
don't
2
make
ones
this
in that whole
save.
lot. That's not bad.
10, and they failed on the save as well. Jesus.
Yes, boy.
You
Who
have
was that
cut
hitting?
that unit in half.
There was the goblins that came out of the tower that I destroyed at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Then
Ooh, and
I'm going to use
Yep.
the dash action to move. Just a quick question: if I move all the way over to here, will I still have command of these siege weapons? or-
yes.
Yeah.
This isn't quite 5 feet. I would say it'll take you 2 turns to get over to where Chad is. But you can get halfway. You can probably get to about there.
All right, cool. And I'll do that.
Cool.
That's me done.
Okay. Well, these orcs start to get on this up onto the wall, as well as your old friend.
Oh dear God.
And so we're gonna.
I think his
go
name is Mykoth, not Dear God.
His nickname is the Guillotine.
Go to this map.
Very popular with the French.
So if you would like to put yourself on this map,
Uh-oh.
Cool.
you've got your archers over there, got some archers over here. They're my archers. I'm just watching. And infantry that are kind of spilling up onto the wall. And stuff here.
Great.
There's your guys. He is obviously going to charge over to you at full pace.
Oh no.
So he, well,
Really has a grudge against me now.
Yeah, he sees you and kind of just starts to giggle as he draws his great sword.
Are the infantry gonna give her sneak attack?
No, I mean, unless she could hide within them and then potentially.
No, but I mean rogues. If an enemy is next to the person you're attacking, within 5 feet of the person you're attacking, you get sneak attack. But it's whether you're counting that.
On the
So
basis,
not like that, but she could use a bonus action to call some help, which would bring a troop onto the field. In which case, that would then apply.
Yeah.
Before that, he's going to take some swings.
Woo.
Oh god.
just
You
you know,
didn't
live.
start swinging.
So
Oh.
does an 18 hit?
It's a +2 great sword.
Missed it. Does an 18 hit? I think it does.
In 1 sec.
17.
So yeah, it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
easy.
So 18 slashing damage.
Oh my god.
Uncanny dodge. Say uncanny. Say
Uncanny dodge?
Yeah.
As a
I'm
fighter?
literally relying on Peter here.
So uncanny dodge, you use your reaction and half the damage that you take.
See, he can be helpful.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, when he's not recommending that you go killing someone in their
Hey,
sleep.
that was your idea.
That was your idea. Anyway, carry on. Woo.
Okay. He's then going to use a superiority die to make that a trip attack.
Oh god.
So that's a D8.
Oh damn, combat maneuvers.
So it's an additional 5 damage, and can you make a strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw.
Woo, I am.
Of course it's strength on the rogue. That's so rude.
We set up this epic battle.
Oh, no.
I
Oh no,
put her
that's
down.
a add strength check, but it would be the same score either way.
Woo.
Yep. So you are knocked prone, which means he has advantage on this next attack.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You know when you barely made that passing comment that if I died, I died?
26. So that's an additional 10 damage. He's then going to action surge and go
Oh,
for 2
no.
more.
What is wrong with you?
Oh.
He can only do this once, and he's going all in.
Obviously.
23. So 8 slashing damage. He's not rolling very well on damage.
Yeah, thankfully. I'm glad we uncanny dodged the first one.
Last attack 15. Does that hit?
No.
No,
No.
that misses. So he kind of trips you. He manages to hack you out on the floor, and then you manage to roll out the way of the last one. It's
So it-
you. We'll hold up before. He's then going to roll an attack for the infantry on those infantry units. To which there
29.
10.
I've had Peter
So,
tell me it's
10.
29. Which I.
29.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm relying on you here.
89 damage to that infantry unit. So can you roll a d20 for me?
Yep.
11, so that's a fail, so that takes 4 damage, but to be fair, there's loads of them, so all's well. Cool. So your turn against this hulking orc that's above you right now?
Dear God. Yeah. I stand up. I kind of back away a little bit, and can I fly up and attack him with my psychic blades? Like throw it at him?
You can, so it'll be half move to get up, and then yeah, you can fly 50 feet. Yeah, he will make an opportunity attack against you.
Oh
Should
no.
try and fly away. So an extra 14 slashing damage.
So
So it's a bonus action disengage.
I'm pretty sure you just heard him, but
She was gonna bonus action disengage.
So
which I
ignore
didn't
that.
realise I could do.
Rogues.
Yeah. So no, ignore that damage. So yeah, no, you fly up and throw your daggers. Ten misses. I believe you have a bonus action attack.
That was disengage. Just use a bonus action for that.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so you fly up, you go to throw it, and he kind of just knocks it away with his sword. But yeah, you're up in the air now, and he
She has
has
a
nothing
second-
range.
She has a second attack
No,
as part of
it
her
takes
attack.
takes a bonus action to do the second attack.
Does she not have extra
Disengage.
attack?
Not as a rogue.
Okay.
Yeah, rogues get uncanny dodge at 5.
Okay.
So
While
much
everyone else gets
information.
multi-attack.
So we'll then go back up to here because it is now the turn. We're going to fire upon this wall, which I don't believe has much hit points left.
No, it's there's a reason I vacated that wall.
Yep. So 7d12 from the trebuchet.
I hope the north is going to do well because I'm probably going south.
Oh, that wall is gone.
Yeah.
So with that wall, the next trebuchet is going to fire upon your group of archers, Chad.
Howard.
So that's 47. Can you roll a d20 for me?
I was doing geography. Hang on. Ooh! Done.
They're gone. 14 plus 4. They succeed.
Yeah.
They take 24.
24, 60, 56. They're in groups of 30. Yeah,
Groups, yeah. So yeah, 156 they've got.
That is fine.
The 2 catapults are going to fire upon the same group. So I'm just going to roll that damage.
That's fine.
My bloody dice roller. So that's a 5. So first one, 50 and a 33. Can you roll 2 d20s for me?
Yes.
Yep, both succeed. So half of them, that's
25 and
25.
16. 41?
Mm-hmm.
115, so we're down to 4 groups.
Yes. Okay, so that's all of them. They're now going to rush in. And these guys, so I'll come and meet them. These guys are going to come in here. And he is going to clamber up the rubble and come and fight you.
Come at me, buddy.
So we'll go to this map here. If you would like to place yourself up on the wall somewhere.
Oh, hang
So
on.
these guys are coming in.
Standardizing thing.
These guys are here. You've got your knights who come out to meet them. But coming up to you is this hobgoblin. So a red-skinned hobgoblin comes charging up the rubble and goes into a frenzied rage
Oh, good.
at the man who's been throwing hammers at him.
I like to think the psychic damage she took from my laughter was worse.
Well. He definitely wasn't a fan of your mocking. Hence why he's gone into his rage. And is going to take a swing with his great axe. Does a 17 hit?
It does not.
doesn't. Ah, alright, so he will then use... Oh, he's got 2 attacks, so we'll try again. I never miss as well, so he's that pissed off he's just swinging wildly.
Psychic damage, mate. What are you gonna do?
Yep. Ooh, actually, that
Not
first
gonna reckless attack.
Yeah, do it. Reckless attack me. Reckless attack me.
Okay, I was gonna say no because I already rolled it, but no, okay then.
Well, it means I get advantage to hit you, so.
That is true, but yeah, let's do it then.
Well, 23 hits.
And 19 for the second one?
It doesn't matter, because they're both the same attack. You're
No,
attacking
I
with...
was gonna say the 23 will be for the first one and the 19 for the second one.
I wouldn't have agreed to this if they both...
Oh,
Oops.
76. And 14.
Plus rage damage.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So that's going to be plus
got you.
4.
Never used a barbarian.
It's all good, that's what you got me for.
16.
24.
24, yeah, cool. That's his turn, so it's now your turn. You can reply.
Brilliant. So, I would like to do yet more stuff as a Rune Knight. I am going to invoke my Storm Rune as a bonus action, which lasts a minute. And I can use my reaction to give myself or a creature I can see advantage or disadvantage on an attack roll. I'm going to give myself advantage on this melee attack roll.
You already have it because of my reckless attack.
Then I won't be doing that, but I'll still invoke the Storm Rune. So I can give you disadvantage. So we're going to melee attack for my first one.
21 hits.
Brilliant. And I'll add the extra d6 damage to that for being a giant. So 9 damage, and I will push him back 5 foot with my feet, because that's bludgeoning damage.
Knock him off the wall.
I'm trying. How far is he from the wall edge? Oh, one more.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is also invoke my fire rune, which isn't any kind of action. He takes 2d6 extra fire damage.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Which is 7. Yeah, I can only do these runes once every long rest. And then he has a strength saving throw. If he fails, he's restrained for a minute, but he gets to repeat it at the end of each of his turns.
Okay.
And I'll
check something.
my con modifier was my sheets in front of me.
Because of his ring of free action, he cannot be paralyzed or restrained.
Damn! That's what Okay, that's fine. He still took 2d6 extra fire damage. And then I'm going to use my multi-attack to throw my other hammer at him.
Go for it.
And I've already got advantage, so...
Yep.
Does a
10
here. Damn it!
So
You're so excited.
That is all I can do.
Okay. I'm then going to roll the attack for the archers and the infantry. So I forgot to do that. So the infantry have been... Oh no, that's different. It's these guys who have not been hit. So this isn't going to be pleasant. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah, well, not much I can do about it.
Oh. Oh god, what's 25 times 4?
100.
100.
Oh my god.
Can the knights make a roll of d20 for me?
Fuck.
Oh no.
Are they all dead?
No.
No, they're still up.
The knights have like 50 hit points each.
They have 100, so they started at 300.
Yeah.
So they're down.
So they're pretty
They're
down.
pretty beaten up.
And now the archers are going to fire.
Realistically, those far more goblins than that melee.
Okay.
I just mean, like, if you're going to be shooting at that kind of range. Are you
Ah,
really
yeah,
going to
yeah.
hit the knights?
Yeah.
Fine.
And maybe some orcs will.
That's all I
happily
want.
split the damage over. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
because
That's all my desperate plea was.
8, 16. There's a lot less of this. 67. Can you roll a saving throw for me?
I rolled dice. Is it a saving throw?
Or D20, yeah, yeah. So that would save, and then I'm going to split it. So it goes 30, 34. Take 20 damage.
Yep.
See, you're fine. Okay, and that's that. We'll then come back out to the key.
Can my knights attack? Is that?
Oh yeah, sorry, God, I forgot.
know
No,
there's
they
not many
must
of them.
stand there and
No.
take it.
Yeah. So there is one group left,
Yep.
and their damage is 64. So roll 64 for me.
This would have been so much better if there was 16. It's not bad. It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
They failed their save.
Oh
They
god.
did just do 236 damage to you, but you know, that's 16. You know, it adds up.
Yeah. Come on.
For a while, I thought we were winning, and then that happened.
You did.
Yeah, we
just
haven't
stop
been given
doing
any
the
idea of
speed
how big these units are, but I've just associated big with the north units.
Yeah.
Big.
So there's 25 infantry points in that. There's only 8 archers now. That makes you feel better.
It doesn't anymore.
That's 8.
It
If
did.
you said that first, it would have made me feel better briefly.
I'm going to shrink them down.
Yeah, that's fair.
Make it a lot. So who is next? We're Sarone.
How many turns does it take me to go to the south?
To the south, I'd say you could get down to like here in a turn, yeah. I'd let you get there.
To the north?
To the north, same. You're equidistant between the two, so.
So you have to make a decision now, Sarone.
And is there a chance I could maybe shoot down there with my archers as well?
You can do, yes.
Oh god, I have so many options. Now, who do I help? The south looks pretty fucked.
I would say, considering the south walls are still up and the north wall's been breached, it'd probably be better to focus the defense on the north for now, take out what's there, and then go for the south.
I could also help out the
The south wall's been breached, though, right? It hasn't been broken, but they're on top of the south wall.
That's not breached. That's just laddered.
Yeah, they've got ladders up there, so they haven't. They're getting up there slowly.
To be fair, if you do the top one, the crafty's got his teleportation helmet.
Yeah, I can get us over to the other side instantly. I've just been saving
Well
it.
then.
Because I think I can only use it a certain finite amount of times.
I guess
Quite a few times, to be fair, from what I can remember.
I move to the north, I guess. And as I move to the north with my units, I'm assuming I can shoot Thoth and his army again.
Yeah.
I have 3 charges of it.
So I assume you're going for the archers.
Yep.
Who are looking very, very rough.
Yep, the first archer shot is going to go for the other archers. Do I roll once or twice? How low are they looking?
You're fairly certain one volley should clear them out.
Just do one and see what happens.
So 60, no, 12d6. Yeah. Even if they saved, you stop pinning them. The last of them fall.
Okay.
And they are dead.
And now I guess I'm going to aim for the knights. The second shot is going to the knights. Wait, what?
Yep.
The wrong place.
27. They fail. They take that. so that's 36. Cool. What? Sorry. Jesus. Cool. Yep. Your other archers can fire on the knights as well.
I good. Can I also sit behind me?
Yeah.
So many options.
There are indeed. Okay, I'm going to aim for the knights again.
Okay, so roll 24d6, assuming you're firing both.
Yeah. Please tell me to roll the ones, not twice. Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
Look at those sixes! Oh my god!
Beautiful. Oh yes.
Yes!
Does that wipe them? Does it clear them?
No, it knocks off one unit of them. There's 2 units of knights in there, basically.
Shoot them again.
That's it. That's all the archer's job done. You could send your infantry down to help
Oh, it is. He
down
done.
there.
Yes. Wait, down where?
To
Down
help.
here.
Yeah, down here.
Yeah,
Because
it's not
that'll put quite a substantial amount of our infantry there, which should mean it clears up quickly. And
Yeah, I
that'll
sent my
free up.
infantry down there,
Okay.
and
So that would be, if they were to attack, 20d4.
would I be able to? Okay, 24.
And are you attacking the infantry or the knight down there? The knights.
The knights.
Knights, cool.
24. That's a lot of ones.
It balances. I'll save. They do
Oh,
manage
wow.
to save it, so that's 21. Cool.
Okay.
So you're doing damage. They're not starting to look very happy down in that little courtyard. They feel like.
They're surrounded now.
Yeah.
From every side. Okay. So I have this magical cube. Would I be able to throw it somewhere in that direction?
Yeah.
I would like to try to throw it into the gap that has formed in the wall.
Okay. Now remind me how wide is the tower when it pops?
20 feet to the
20
sides
feet
and,
wide.
and 30
Okay.
feet high.
And 30 feet high. Yep. Well, can you make a let's see, athletics check for me? Well, you can throw this thing.
I want to use my inspiration.
Seems like as good a time as any.
Athletics.
Ooh,
23.
23. So you hook it like a shot put, and this block goes flying in, and it lands into the crack where the wall's been breached, and then boom, this tower erupts from the ground, cutting off the infantry from the archers. However, they will still be able to get in. They'll be able to kind of go round and clamber over the rubble, but it's definitely slowed them.
Did anyone get caught under
No.
it?
Giant big tower. Tell you what.
Because it does do bludgeoning damage if there's anyone that gets caught in it.
Yes. So the archers who were coming through, roll your damage on that.
Okay. That's indeed 10 bludgeoning, and they can make it.
10.
And they make a dexterity saving throw at the DC.
That was
thing.
the one.
Oh. What?
So 61 damage.
Pretty good.
So the other ones that succeeded, they have. If the,
Yeah. So these guys.
that was one of my magical items that I took.
Go down to
I have slowed the breach down.
80, 25. Take 30. Alright, cool. Make maths nice and easy. Awesome. So that's that. Pete, go to you
Yeah, back in my little fight zone.
in your little fight zone.
He's
I mean,
got
we
another
could add
battalion of
infantry
infantry
units
as well.
now. There's like 2 more infantry units.
That
here.
is true, yeah. We have the infantry who've come down from the wall. Oh god, wrong one.
Wrong
Not
infantry.
goblins.
Got these guys have come down.
We've got
Heading
this,
in.
sir.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so Pete, it is your turn.
There's the other ones that came in from the
How is
courtyard
this
as well.
Minotaur
Oh, God,
looking?
yeah. Not great. Not good.
I just, yeah, I all in him. I just, yeah, smack him in the face.
They're-
Go for it.
Oh wait,
I think the
no,
enemies are happy like this. I mean, the morale should be pretty far down if
Yeah,
they
it's
flank
not
this hard.
stunned anymore, so it's normal. 21,
21 hits.
8 bludgeoning, and then I'm gonna do a flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
23,
hits.
11 bludgeoning, and one more. 11.
11 misses.
Wait, is the stun nowhere?
His stun is over, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have done it on the first hit. Should have done it again, but I didn't. So it's all good. That'll do.
Okay, so
You
he
can
is
use
going-
infantry units. You can use the infantry to attack.
Oh wait, can they attack him?
Yeah. Yeah. Breadstick can.
No.
I won't let you down.
We don't have high hopes, so it's hard to let
It's
him.
an
Alright,
attack,
yeah, screw it. Breadstick can hit him, and then the infantry will all attack the army, I guess.
I charge with my
Come on.
mighty spear.
Oh my god!
Yes, breadstick!
I know.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
I'm proud of you, son. He nearly killed him.
At the words of,
God,
at the word, at the,
man.
hearing the
Thrust it
praise,
into his belly.
breadstick kind of knees kind of wobble a bit.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh no, I've got a choice to make.
Oh no! The Minotaur is going to take revenge.
like trying to position myself between Breadstick and the
Okay,
Minotaur.
roll Lord infantry now. Oh god,
Yeah.
that's going to be a lot of damage.
That one, no, yeah, he'd go for you, Pete.
Cool. So he's disadvantaged to hit me.
Yep. But he can do reckless to
Hmm.
negate that.
You can. Wait, you're a barbarian too?
No, Minotaurs just have reckless.
Yeah.
I'll just have reckless die. Okay, yeah.
24.
Ah, crap. Yeah, it hits.
And the cloak of displacement. is
Well,
off.
yeah, but he
Turned off.
reckless to
Oh.
negate. Fuck
Sorry.
me.
Take that top one, 10 damage.
Oh, okay, that's a lot nicer.
Good
Thanks.
to know that
Yeah.
someone else has the same problem as I do.
I don't think it can do anything else yet. It doesn't have multi-attack. So yeah, that's it. So he just
Cool.
swings at you. And
Then-
yeah, then roll for all your infantry, so... get
Which
this
one do you
right now.
target? The knights or the infantry?
Target the infantry first.
Yeah, targeting everyone targets the infantry
Unless,
first.
are they embedded, Rumple?
They are, yes.
So the damage is going to be split regardless.
Yes.
Alright, cool. So how much am I rolling?
I'm just looking at that now for the ones that have come in.
The ones in reserve were 5, and the ones from the wall are
Yes.
10.
Yes, so that's 15, and then the ones you had are down to 4, I believe. No, there's no. Yes, they are. So also we're at 15, 19. 19 times 4.
19d4.
38, 70.
Oh, it's
Yes.
18 minus 4, so 76.
Yeah, so 76 d4.
Oh my god.
How many ones?
How many sixes?
All of them.
Oh,
Quite
194
a lot of
damage.
ones, but still a fair few fours. 194.
More fours than
failed
ones.
to nail the save.
Let me just have a look at this, because I have a feeling.
Tell me I eradicated them all.
Tell me my infantry did something.
Yeah, the bits
194.
that was that was perfect.
So as they charge down from the wall, and the units come round the back from being released. Has anyone have all of you seen Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know in the Battle of the Bastards where they have the wall and they're just slowly marching in, stabbing?
Yeah.
Oh.
They basically just do that and
Oh my God.
slowly massacre them as they get pushed up against this wall and die.
Brutality.
I will then say, Pete, I'll give you another round to try and kill the Minotaur, unless you want to try and give it to Redstick.
I would like to give it to Breadstick.
Oh my God.
Red stick.
Okay.
Can I like try? Can I like attempt to take out like the Minotaur's knees to give him a better shot?
It's just
Yeah,
So I'll, like,
you
I'll take the help action by taking out the Minotaur's knees to give him advantage on the attack.
okay.
Don't fucking let me down, Breadstick. I swear to God.
do not want.
Sorry for the language, Crafty.
That's all good.
Yeah,
We're way past the 7-second starter mark.
Valid.
Montage. That doesn't give
Tell
up
me
on-
that
Let him
goes
have it
in.
because he's on 1 hit point.
Oh my God.
So you beat his knees
Quack,
and he collapses
quack.
down and go Breadstick, and Breadstick runs in and trips as he's running, but still manages to stab him as he falls right through the sternum, and the Minotaur is dead.
And I reach forward and I tap him on the shoulder and I go, "Well done, Commander." And then I just walk off. Tap, tap, tap.
At least some failures can be seen as successes.
So these guys are gone. Good job.
Nice.
Nah, I'm
Not
just
turn this around yet.
muttering as I go along, like at least one of the goddamn leaders can kill the enemy. Ugh, these youngins don't know what they're doing anymore.
Can we merge those 3 units into one now?
You can indeed. I'll let you do that. So they would become 19.
Yeah. Big boy.
So let me just do a quick, because the only one that was injured was,
The 4.
yeah, so you had 150 with the 10, which were on 3. No, we're on. Oh, that was wrong anyway. They were 15, not 10. There. So they were on 50.
My movement to dash south.
Yeah.
Is your dash equivalent to about 10 foot?
So well, I don't know. It depends if I'm role playing this or not, because my actual dash is about 90. So
Old man actually starts putting some effort
Yeah.
in.
I just,
These old knees have still
you know,
got some
no,
oil in them.
I'm gonna,
Just tap,
I'll-
tap,
I-
tap, 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 tap.
yeah, I'm gonna tap, tap, tap. I'm gonna go like 20 feet. Well, so like there. We'll say that's
get about. I would say you get about there.
yeah, just tapping it as I go. Probably young kids
Okay.
just don't know what they're doing anymore.
Suddenly we're all tap dancers.
Yeah.
Hoth is just going to continue a little journey around here. On phase
She's a
5.
giant adamantine fortress in the way.
Just goes.
It's adamantine.
Yeah, it's made out of adamantite, so it only
What the
takes
hell?
damage from magic or
Yeah.
siege engine.
And these guys are going to be clambering over. So I will say, because of the adamantine tower and the additional time, they won't be able to attack any of them. So the archers are busy doing that.
Thank fuck.
It worked!
And yeah, that's okay. That's everything you can do. So Chad.
I want this. Oh, where's my mouse gone? Here it is.
Oh, sorry. I forgot as well, because Chad, you are in a fight.
Nope.
Oh, before that though, I wanted to order the big unit of 19 to come over and join the knights.
Oh, them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't see anymore.
Yeah,
'Cause-
that's fine. I can. That's absolutely fine. Let's grab in them.
Yeah.
Big old force.
Yeah.
Join
Trying
the
to-
party.
Not that the knights are worth saving anymore, but they might be. I am gonna throw some hammers at this boy.
Do it.
Keep losing my character sheet. Am I doing anything with my bonus actions this turn? I have used that. I have used that. Do I still get advantage because he reckless last time?
Yes.
Cool, brilliant. I am going to use my bonus action then
Mm-hmm.
to do another attack. So we'll go for 3 attacks this time. First one is not with advantage. Oh, it is with advantage. So
It is, yeah.
20
20 hit.
for 10 damage. God, rolling good damage on
10
these.
damage. Half to 5 because he's raging.
That's fine. I want to push him back 5,
He goes back 5 feet.
and then I'll attack him again.
Go for it.
24,
24 hits.
7,
7, so...
and I want to push him back again.
Okay. He's right on the edge.
And I'm gonna attack him again with my bonus action.
Yep.
16
16 does hit.
for 9 damage,
Half to... Yep.
and I want to push him off the wall.
He falls off the wall.
It happened. The dream.
So you dash it at him, and it kind of donks him in the head, and he's like, oh. And then plump down, and I'll say, because I can't remember. Pete, you don't off the top of your head remember 4 damage rules? I can't remember.
They're pretty horrible.
It's not the highest.
Full damage 5e. I'm just looking it up. 1d6 bludgeoning per 10 feet.
Oh.
To a maximum of 20.
3d6.
3d6.
Oh, halved to 3.
And then I want to, because it's a one shot,
He is prone as well.
I want to run and jump off the wall and land on him.
Oh,
Okay.
you're also going to
Bold
make this.
strategy.
Yeah, why not?
Can I just move something onto the board which may affect your decision?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Because I did also say she was beginning to clamber up here
Oh.
with a little bit of infantry. Sorry, wrong one. With a bit of infantry and a knight unit. Just if that affects your decision at all.
Yeah, it does actually, because while I would love to go for the finishing maneuver, that would probably finish me. So
You never know.
I'm pretty sure that the archers can kill me at the moment. I want to. Oh fuck! I'm large as well right now. Oh, there would be so much damage. But he's. How does he look? How did he look?
How does he look?
Yeah, probably fine.
He's not great, but he's not on death's door.
Yeah, he's probably fine. He's a barbarian. I've been hitting him with normal hammers. I'm gonna hop back down here. Then go inspire the men. I am a commander.
Yes. Okay. Well, all he can really do is join Toth over here and begin to clamber up the rubble as well. So, you managed to get him out of the way for a moment. Would you like to roll damage for your troops?
I would love to.
So you've got 19, so 76 d4, please.
19 times 4. Yeah, 76 d4.
Yeah.
Right, let me roll it. Yeah,
Ooh, so many fours. And
quite a few ones.
Yeah. I was going to say, with how I've done DC, there's not even a chance they're going to make this pretty safe anyway.
Then a pathetic amount for the knights as well.
It's 64.
Another 11.
Nice. So
Tell me that wipes out another army.
207. No, it doesn't.
No, this is a massive one. But like,
But they're a lot weak now.
Yeah.
They are a lot weak now. However, they do get their return to post. Just go. So that's. Okay. Sorry, just need to do a bit of quick division.
Me and my blessed archers going to chase the army that's running away.
Sorry, I am. Let's go say goodnight to my partner.
4 is 64, so they're going to roll 64 d4.
Oh god, we finally got them lower than our army.
144, and now you won't be able to make the save either.
Okay.
Size. So, but that is split. Ooh,
Yeah.
it's actually nice. 20%. It's split where the knights take 5% of that.
5?
Yeah.
Okay. Which is like 7.
Well, it's 144.
Yeah. Oh no, it's
Yeah.
5%. Yeah, it's about 7, 8.
Yeah, 7 damage. So they are still up. Amazing.
They are incredibly still up. Yeah.
Yeah. So they take 8 and then 136 to the squad of 19. And for you, Chad, that squad of 19 had 711.
711. God, that's a
Yeah.
big group.
Minus 100.
136. 611, 605, 575. God, that was
575. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the end of that. So big old battle. These guys are clambering up and over.
I've got an arch unit outside the fight. Can I try to shoot these archers?
Oh, yes, of course.
I don't know how many there are in there.
6 still.
6.
Yeah, they haven't been hit yet. So 24 d4. 24 d6, sorry.
No, they have been hit. They got trebucheted. There's 4 groups left.
Ah! My mistake. When did I write that down? So how much health do they have, sorry? I forgot to write that
They're
down.
on 115.
Ah, cool.
So 16 d6.
Mm-hmm.
In we go. Well, back to form.
6, they will roll, see if they stay.
Boss.
So, yeah, they managed to save. No, because there's still a lot of them, so no, actually. So, no, they do. My bad. Ignore me. I'm buffering.
That's right.
So they take and they're here. Oh Christ! There's a lot less of them than I thought.
Yeah, they've been pretty shot at
Yeah.
on their first machine gunning.
Yeah. Yeah, they're starting to look a bit worse. I'm
We've
going
got
to shrink that token down a bit.
we've got a ballista out there as well. And there's a damaged catapult. I'd like to shoot the ballista at the damaged catapult.
And they got squashed
Go
by a
for it.
fortress.
Oh yeah, they've had
And
some
that, yeah.
had some
Go
terrible.
for it.
40-10, 18. Fuck, that's my highest ballista roll. It's still bad.
Is that your highest it's been?
That's the highest I've done with my ballistas.
Cool. Okay. Back to the keep. And we have G, you're up. So that means we are which wall? Yeah. Yes.
Can I use the ballista as well to knock the climbing infantry?
Shower.
Yes.
Most of the guys in the siege towers have left. They're abandoning the siege towers because of the trap you did. It's taken them too long to get there. So they're currently marching towards the walls, but are struggling to get enough ladders to get up there quickly. But you can target
okay.
the goblins trying to get up there.
Yeah. Oh no, that's what I meant. The ones that were climbing up the ladder.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
ballista?
Can I? Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Sure.
So that's 4d10.
Aim for the ladder.
25.
Best ballista shot award.
Ah, nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, let's do. No, yeah, they fail. Cool. So that ballista, yeah, that hits. You still have big boy.
Yeah,
you're
no, I was about.
flying, aren't you? You're 15 feet in the air, so.
Well, I
I'm
was.
looking at you.
I was about to say, could I drop down and summon someone from the infantry to me?
Yeah, you wouldn't have to drop down. You can just call someone out.
Any one of them. Just
Ralph.
a part of the infantry.
One of your scouts. Come along.
Oh no, not enough scout.
Hell.
Oh no, scout number 5.
Scout number 5.
No!
It's 11 at this point, isn't
So
it?
that
Yeah,
counts as
11.
a bonus action to call him out, but he will get a turn after you.
Oh.
And yes, that is now considered. If you were to drop down, you could be
Woo!
considered flanking. And
So,
yeah,
that technically gives me sneak attack with my psychic blade.
16.
You'd still get sneak attack if you stayed in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peter said that, and then I realised I'd already said I dropped down, so I was like, I'm gonna stick with it.
You could take back off again. You're just taunting him.
Yeah, just being like
roll-
extra. Go on.
16
Sorry.
didn't hit, but you have advantage, so you can roll again.
Do.
20 does hit.
Oh,
Sorry, we'll take the top damage. It's alright.
Sorry, didn't mean to click on it as a my.
It's alright.
Yeah.
28 psychic damage. Very nice.
Yeah, he did not like that.
I
Kind of
can imagine.
Grunts at you angrily.
Well, I mean, after the creepy smile, I mean, yeah, deal with it, prick.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Or scout that, you know, is going to probably become scout number 5, like, obviously. Bird spree. And he also.
Push to talk.
Thank you for reminding me that.
No worries.
No,
got
can the scout dude that is probably going to become number 5 or 6 in my murder
Yep.
spree
You can
also
take
attack him?
Yeah, you can take 2 melee attacks. Oh, sorry, that's at advantage.
true.
You're flanking. Whoa, one was a nat 20. They both hit,
Woo.
and so that's 12, 17 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And yeah, he also didn't like that.
I can imagine. How's he faring? How's he looking?
Not good at the moment. Starting to show
Good.
the wear and tear. So he's gonna angrily turn
Oh, no.
around and swing at the guy.
no, scout Dylan.
No, yeah.
He shouldn't have, he doesn't have advantage, so
So that's a miss.
That
Yeah,
misses.
because
Oh,
Barry sees
nice.
13.
Yeah, so what he goes again, that one hits.
Oh,
And
no,
he tears him in
no.
half.
Oof. Oh,
He's
no.
like- He's like, look, I dodged it.
look, I dodged, and he's hit blew up.
He basically bisects him from head
No.
to
Ooh,
between the hips.
You know when
lucky 19.
someone dodges an attack, like a strike or something in a film, and then they pat themselves over to check for wounds? That's what he was doing. And then he got hit by the swing back.
You can then use your infantry to attack those.
Uh,
goblins that are
yes, please.
going up.
Yes, please.
Go for it.
What would that be? I actually don't know what my infantry's at right now.
Give me a moment. Just make it bigger. They are. I don't think they've actually been hit yet.
So,
No, they have. They're 11. So they've lost 2, so that's 8. So 32d4.
Yes.
So many fours.
Not
oh my
bad.
God.
And they
Oh,
fail.
Yes.
Boys,
Look at all those fours.
So that's them. What's that? 90. Jesus. Yeah, they're starting to look bad. They're starting to look real quite bad.
It was those speeches we gave.
Yeah, definitely. Really starting to be imbued with the power of a good worded speech.
Our friendship.
We didn't use the F word once, all right?
Alright, no,
they're
that's
only-
cool. Yeah.
So they're only at 6, but they're going to attack back. But because they're going up the ladder, they're not all there. So I'm only going to say that there's enough for 3. So that's 12 d4. So if you can roll a d20 for me.
Yep.
They succeed, so they only take 14. Cool.
Woo.
And then the archers are going to fire.
Oh no.
Can Jen's archers go first? Is that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot I had archers.
They're so small on the map.
Little
They're
archers.
little, yeah, they got a little bit beaten up.
They're on 105, so.
4 units?
Actually, alright.
So 4. So yeah, 12d6. No, not 12d6.
8.
28.
86.
Yeah, 8d6. Sorry.
Oh, 86.
Twice though.
Mhm. So 16d6.
60.
Because they get 2d6 per one, so there's 4 of them. They shoot twice, so it's doubled then doubled.
56.
Damn.
Are you firing
Yeah.
at the archers or the infantry?
Archers.
The archers, cool. They haven't taken a hit yet.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm on token settings. Get out of here. 12, they failed.
Woo.
Take 56. So they're down. Cool. There you go.
Awesome.
So they're at 19. So they're now going to fire at your archers.
Uh-oh.
19.
Sorry, little dudes.
18. That's
They have
28.
their time in the sun.
28d6 times 2 is 56 d6.
Woo. Was nice knowing the archers.
They
Yeah,
never
and
stood a chance.
Jesus.
Roll a d20 for me? No,
Oh.
actually think about it. It won't matter. Ignore
Won't
that.
matter.
Yeah, it won't matter.
Lay that order.
Max damage.
Run for
what
your
it is,
lives.
Archers are dead.
No, they have 2 hit points.
Oh my
This
god.
murder spree got really out of
There's one
control,
archer
to be
remaining.
fair.
Basically,
You got
yeah,
so
there
many
is
people
one
killed.
archer.
It would have been really good, Jen, if you could have murdered the enemy on your murder
Yeah, honestly, it would have been great, but
If we
today
lose-
the gods decided to go against that.
If we lose
glad
this
we-
war, we know who to blame.
spree. Jen,
Okay.
Queen of the Darkness, who will be
Jen is the BBEG.
yeah for the real campaign.
Crafty, you're up.
Okay, right. So I want to move over. Am I going to be able to get to the north gate now, or north entrance?
Yes.
Yeah.
Get in there and help Chad, yes.
Yeah. I grab the infantry that haven't been used.
These
I can,
guys.
yeah, so I can join in on the fight with the siege commander.
How brave do you feel though?
Well, before I
Gosh.
get to, I feel quite brave. But before I get to that, I'm going to command my 3 siege weapons.
Oh, yep. Well remembered.
Yep.
First up, the trebuchet. Let's go after that catapult. I've been attacking.
Mm-hmm.
So what was that? It was 7, wasn't it?
7d12. Yeah.
49.
And it is gone.
Nice.
Crated.
I'd like to then use the top right catapult to take out these archers.
Mm-hmm.
That was 5, wasn't it? 5d12.
Yes.
Mhm.
27.
Is there the saving?
7. Yep.
Okay, and then I'll use the final.
They fail though.
I'll use the final
Go ahead.
catapult to go after the same archers. 20.
Okay.
So good.
20. And let me just check because I think they might succeed that. Archers with tens. Yes, they do. So 10, 37 damage they take.
Nice. Right, and I'm gonna jump into the fight.
Yeah.
Also, the knights in the south have not arrived for like 3 turns now. They
Oh
should
yeah.
arrive by now.
That'll be it.
And I don't know
Well
what the
remembered.
Ram has been doing.
Oh
for
yeah,
these
I
last
have
2
forgotten
turns.
about the ram. We'll get back to that in a minute. There's a lot to remember, guys. Okay, so bring yourself in, Crafty. Yeah, you're coming along the wall, so I'd say you're coming in kind of this side here.
Okay, and
No, actually, no, this side.
and the infantry as well.
Yes. Infantry. 1 infantry and 1 archer.
Just 1 infantry. The archers have actually been used.
Okay. They are there.
Okay.
Come and join in the fight down there.
Okay.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
Oh, they were down there. Yeah. Okay, so I'll have them attacking the enemy infantry.
Mm-hmm.
What am I rolling?
So they haven't been hit yet at all. So 12. No. Sorry.
10.
Yeah, it's 10. So 20 d4 for me.
Are they only 2d4 damage, or is it 3d4?
4d4.
4d4.
Yeah.
Ah, but they get to attack twice.
Alright, that's 41.
Hang on. So how much damage does 1 infantry unit do?
4d4.
So he should be rolling 40d4, not 20d4 for the first attack.
That's true. We've been forgetting that infantry could attack again. Everyone's been rolling the once.
So that's the first attack.
That's 80. Or 81.
Yeah.
Right, and then I'll roll another
Yeah.
40. 107.
No, because there's only 5 infantry in Crafties.
No, that's not Crafty's unit. That's my unit from the walls. This big unit here is from the west wall, where the well fight was.
And mine as
I was
well.
getting confused about which one we were rolling.
Yeah, I
Small-
got an infantry platoon on until he went back to the map, and I let Crafty know so he could pick him up. So that unit that's just come in is my full strength one at 10.
Okay, there's just at 107.
On top
and-
of the 81.
Yeah.
81, so 188. Oh, damn. Where are they at? They're here.
It's the charge that I hear him.
That was down. I'm gonna move that out in that space. But on that, they just took 181. Not going to save anyway, so 3. Cool. Got ya.
Nice. And then, so I'm not too far from the enemies here, so I'm going to move forward a bit, and I'm
Yep.
going to cast. Let's go with Hellish Rebuke.
That's a reaction.
Oh, is it?
That's a reaction.
Oh, is it? Oh,
It's when you take damage.
Yeah,
you can
if
do
someone hits you, you cast it in response.
Never mind then.
Mhm.
Guiding Bolt it is.
Okay.
it. Can I see him?
You can.
I want to use my reaction to give him advantage on this attack with my storm form.
Okay.
No.
15.
God damn it!
But as you do, Toth raises her hand and goes, "Stop!" and casts counterspell.
Oh no.
So
It's gonna be so satisfying to smash her face against that tight adamantine tower.
We killed the wrong one.
You jumped off the wrong side.
Well, I made a technical survival
I
decision.
feel like I need to
That
go
is
up
fair.
now.
I patched
Okay.
up the wall real good.
Anything else, Crafty?
What's that?
Anything else?
I think that's all I can do.
Probably clerics aren't known for their bone sections.
Yeah. That's me done.
Okay, Chad, it seems this is becoming like a little battle between so the four of them. I'm then going to give. Actually, who will go next? It would then be.
Toth, the barbarian guy's kind of already had his action this round in my go. So shall we do this as a little fight all on Toth's initiative? Because that'll be top of the round and everybody will be reset.
I'm just going to give. No, actually, toss me anyway. Tell you what, ignore that. We'll come back when it comes back round.
Yeah.
So we'll go back out. Because now it's, well, we are over at this one.
The enemies.
You're still flying, aren't you,
Yeah.
Jenny? Yeah. So he is going to get running. He's just off.
Oh, he's inside.
Right. Lovely. Wonderful. Well, I would be worried about that. I do know that Peter and there are knights heading slowly towards here.
There are knights who've just turned up, actually.
Yeah, the knight ship is on.
I do remember I spoke about one of the
Yeah, there's another unit
heading over.
there.
Another unit.
No, our knight. It's not Goblin Knight. Damn it.
The Goblin Knights, they've been watching the walls!
They've decided to switch sides.
They've been here all along!
So, with them running in, I will say that we can have them. A knight comes out to stop him.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear God.
Poor buddy.
Poor guy.
He will. These guys are actually quite good.
Rumple, I just want to mention that Icar did have actions in Jen's go. Because he killed.
And Jen's going to get actions at the end of
Oh, okay, cool. My God. Action efficiency.
So he is going to make 2 great sword swings at this guy.
Oh.
I don't think he is.
20.
I think he's only going to make 1 great sword swing at this guy.
He's not. They both hit.
I meant that he was just going to one-hit him.
Does he die?
No, he is still up.
Holy Christ.
Hang on.
These guys have 52 hit points.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
And he will make 2 great sword swings in return. Oh, the 1 hits.
Hey, we should get some of these guys on our council.
Yeah, agreed.
Can we break the knights up into individuals? I think they're better fighting by themselves.
So, Jenny, it is your turn.
Woo. Can I have the archers attack the other archers?
You will come to that at the end, but yeah.
Okay, you.
It's only one archer by now.
Yeah, poor guy's been attacked beyond belief. Yeah, can I chuck a dagger at the back of the giant dude's head?
You can, and it would be flanked, so you get advantage and sneak attack.
Is that... When you say flanked, what do you mean? That's not how flanked works.
Yeah, ranged weapons don't flank.
Yeah, you
You
get sneak
attack. You can get sneak attack, yeah, but not flanking.
Oh, okay, then yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't have advantage.
You're just going to hit him, though, so it's fine.
Yeah. He's looking real rough. This might kill him.
Unlimited. Oh.
15 misses.
So you've got your bonus action.
So she's got a bonus action.
Yeah. 26 hits.
Woo!
That's still a plus sneak attack.
So Woo!
How would you like to kill him?
Right to the base of the skull. Just blade just digs right in there. Just no chance of surviving it.
So as he's fighting this other guy, you just kind of flick it.
Yep.
Like, just goes stone cold stops and then just falls to his
Stone
knees.
cold. Just falls straight down.
And he is dead. It's 2 commanders
Even
down.
Better. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet revenge.
Breadstick event.
This is for breadstick. As the knife sinks in, just like I'm yelling.
This is for
These
Scout
are
11.
words are like, who the fuck is Breadstick?
Yeah, there's hundreds of knights everywhere. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
And though they
Who
literally
is this
haven't been
guy?
working with him, it's hilarious. Just no one knows who he is. Turns out all along it was his code name.
You can now roll your attack for. I will move these knights up to here.
Awesome. Can I have
Roll your attack.
them?
Yes. So there's one archer. So you can roll 2d6 damage for that.
Okay.
That one man could kill 12 archers.
Right. So 2d6.
4d6
Right.
because 2 attacks.
Yeah. He can...
Oh, okay. So 4d6 for them to attack the other archers.
Yep.
Let's go.
Not bad. 2
One
months.
for one dude.
Yeah. So he's not terrible.
Okay. And so it was 1 unit of knights.
Yeah.
So
So could
the,
I have them attack
64.
the 64?
And they can attack twice, so 12d4.
Nice amount of 4s.
73.
Nice.
20, they fail that, so. Cool. And then
Oh,
we get infantry.
Mhm.
There is. I put that on the wrong one. That's fine. So there's 8 left.
Mhm.
So they 8. So it's 32. So 64 d4.
There we go.
Jesus. It's a very slim chance. Nope. Retribution. They have 3 hit points. So there's like none of them, and they are going to, after the death of their commander there, and the fact that they basically just got massacred, they are going to fuck this shit I'm out and start.
Yeah.
They're going to start running. The whole like 4 of them that are left alive. The archers, however, are going to fire upon the knights, who are sat at 100 hit points.
Big sad.
There's 19, so.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot.
19.
Odds are they're all dead.
Yeah.
We left them 1 knight
38.
behind.
38d6 times 2 is
76.
76, yeah.
76d6. And they have 100 and something hit points.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, they did.
They did. They
Never stood a chance, but you know what? None of them respected breadstick. It's retribution.
Sorry, did you just order those men to their deaths?
Again.
It was not on purpose. I promise. This is obviously
guy
breadstick's doing.
That's them. Now, I have been forgetting all about the ram down there.
Yeah, I keep forgetting the ram still exists. This is gonna
Yeah.
take forever.
And we still have the siege tower.
You could, rather than roll
Everyone down with
damage,
these towers.
you could just say the ram has done a certain amount of damage.
Yeah. I'm basically just going to say these guys are now in here.
Oh wow, they did 500 damage already. Okay.
Oh, hi guys.
Kamala's got these dudes on the wall that could
Yeah.
help out with Pete.
I will say it is 1 o'clock. This is going on. And
Yeah.
for everyone, we can call it if we want to call it whatever, but they will all start. I'll later. They will all start to run if you kill the remaining 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the only real like important fight is up here. I mean, this is important. Don't get us wrong, but main character storylines.
Yeah.
So, if we just focus on this fight,
But that's what I'm thinking. Do you want to expedite up to there?
And then, like, we'll have one round of this fight with
Yeah.
like all 4 of us in, and then after that, these 2 can join us.
Yeah.
To represent their travel time.
Me and Kamal are handling down, but and once again we'll have tap 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 as I join you. Like, come on guys, get a grip.
I think I'm going to catch up to Doth now. I was 2 turns away and Doth
Yeah, you get.
2 turns.
Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. For the sake of time, I'm gonna get rid of them. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I'm gonna bring everyone in. So everyone, bring your tokens in.
From the wall. On the wall.
Oh, you'll be on this wall.
Oh, that's right.
I'm going right in front of them. Don't care.
Oh, we've
I'm
got some
just gonna
minotaurs.
Try and balance it. Yeah. And,
Couple minotaurs as well.
Call it
Yep,
there.
makes sense.
Cool.
Oh look,
So what we'll do,
turned
we'll
into.
just go from the start. We'll start with Toth, and the Minotaurs will go at the end. Is how we'll do it. So Toth will go first, and so Pete, you've gone straight in there. She will. Seeing you guys arriving up here, she's gonna put a wall of fire.
Fire?
Yeah, so there's a wall of fire there. And can both of you make... Two creatures, where's... It's DC 17, I can't remember what the save is. Dex save.
Fire, probably Dex, yeah?
Yeah. So can you two make dex saves for me?
Kamal gets advantage
Mm-hmm.
because you can probably see the fire.
Nice, I do.
You both fail.
Uh,
Take 28.
Jen has
so
advantage.
Jen has evasion,
Mm-hmm.
so
Oh yeah, that's how that works. Not
yeah, she has
advantage.
evasion, so she would take 14, and tieflings also have resistance to fire damage, so she would only take 7.
So it won't take 7.
But Sarone, you take 28.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
I'm not even the wall of fire.
using
I'm taking
nimble
damage.
escape. you
Yeah,
use
why
bonus
are
action
they
to
taking
disengage.
damage if they're only near the wall of fire?
Yeah, we're not inside it.
Yeah, you don't have to be
It's
inside it.
Yeah.
Do not?
it's
Is that near in a
within
radius?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know, yeah, I haven't used that spell though, ever.
no, it's quite annoying.
You can take disengage and bugger off out to there. Chat.
I'm going to I probably shouldn't ignore the minotaurs, but I'm gonna. This guy down here, how beaten up?
He's looking rough.
Brilliant. Well, I'm going to less than half. That's not rough for a barbarian. Where was I? I started up here. So I want this tool. Whoop. Brilliant. I'm going to trust that Magnus is going to, for no good reason, based on everything that's happened in this session, because I haven't seen Magnus in combat, but I'm going to trust. I pointed him for a reason, I'm sure, that he's got that, and I want to march towards Doth, throwing my hammers.
Go for it.
So it's going to kind of be. We're going to throw a hammer. 18.
18 hits.
Whoop.
Nice.
9. I'll add a d6 to that with with my giant thing, and then
Okay.
I'm going to take a step forwards. Oh no, I will take a step forwards and use my second attack.
Go for it.
I don't have advantage.
No, so that misses.
13 hits.
With it.
I'm going to use my bonus action for another attack I will give this one advantage with my.
Go
Will
for
I?
it.
No, I won't. I'll save that. No, I will. I'm giving myself advantage.
Mhm. Oh damn!
5 of it.
For it.
So that's just 8 normal damage plus another d4.
You rolled a nat 20 though, so it's 16.
It's not 16
No,
because
it's,
it
you roll
doesn't use
twice
the
the
strength
damage
modifier.
dice.
Oh,
So it's 9. 'cause
It's
you
9.
have to-
9.
But that's fine, because I'm going to take another couple of steps, after a step after each attack, and then I'm going to action surge to do it all again. No advantage though. I can't do that.
Does it still hit?
16. Yeah. Suck it. 9 more damage.
Alright.
And then another step.
Mhm.
And then 26.
Yeah, it's-
10 damage.
She went from looking real good to not good at all.
And then bonus action, last one, 24.
Yep.
Another 10 damage.
Jesus Christ.
And I started 30 foot away from her, so I'm going to end up next to her after making all my attacks. Pretty happy with that.
Yeah, this might be over quite quick.
Hammer machine guns.
Okay. So, and Jenny, it's now your turn.
You know, I used to think action surge was rubbish.
Is there any way for me to get around the fire?
You can just
Fly over it.
Just like fly over it. Like, can I just fly over it, please?
Yep. Yeah.
Awesome.
So I'd say probably drop there.
Yeah. Can I attack the minotaur closest then?
Yes, you can.
Bottom one.
You don't want to come stab this
I was
small
gonna say,
goblin
if
wizard
you
in the
targeted
back?
one of the commanders, then you
Oh.
would get sneak attack.
You make a very valid point.
And this guy really insulted Breadstick.
Can
Sure.
I attack the one that Peter's fighting? Because I cannot remember his in-game name. The barbarian,
Magnus.
please.
You
Oh,
can.
Nath, I think his name.
Nath. Yeah.
Awesome.
Go for it.
So sneak attack.
Yep.
That's a nat 1.
22 does hit.
So it does have
21 psychic damage. Dang.
What damage is the sneak attack?
Psychic still. All psychic, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
He's
it's
looking really
great.
bad. Yeah, he's looking really bad. So you throw it and he starts. Yeah, he's breathing heavy. He's not having a good time. Crafty. They're both looking bad. The Nath the Barbarian is looking worse. Which is a save, I believe.
Yeah, 15, DC 15 dex save.
Dex save. Doesn't have very good dex. Oh, sorry.
Oh, he succeeds.
It succeeds, so that's damage, Jada.
Uh-huh.
Anything else, Crafty? Okay.
Tell me it's my turn before his turn.
It is not, no.
God, fuck. Damn.
So he is like, but you can tell he's not happy. He's looking real rough. He's kind of looking around for potentially a route to escape, but he feels he can take the old man in front of him before it's time to go. So take a swing. Does a 12 hit?
It's disadvantage. No, it does not.
Oh. That's... Well, I'll make the next one reckless. Or...
Yeah. No, it is. Oh, it does. Just hits.
Cool. With my rage damage, that's 18 points damage.
Jesus Christ. Yep, cool.
So the first one, he kind of swings it in, and you just kind of put your stick there, and he's a bit weak, so it kind of dinks off.
Do you have... Okay, I'm gonna just tell you, because it's an ability I've been trying to use the entire game, and it's the funniest ability ever. But Monk, the Way of the Drunken Master Monk, if you miss me with an attack, I can cause it to hit an enemy within 5 feet of me.
You want me to move this Minotaur over here?
No, it's not even that. What I wanted was my turn to be first, so I could move here, and then cause his attack to hit her. Because it's only within 5 feet of me. If he hit me and missed, I could make his attack hit them instead.
Seeing as we've kind of just cobbled this together and we moved everyone in, I will let you be.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just like I've had like this entire combat. It's never been able to work. Because whenever there's
this fight will probably be over the next round. So
No.
I'm happy to let you do it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
But yeah. Okay. Now is it my turn?
Now it's Sarone's turn. Or last.
Oh.
Go, Sarone. Kill them all.
Can't really do much.
Just
Run through the fire.
Run through the fire and
Yeah,
the
run through the fire. It doesn't do that much damage, to be fair.
Did 28. That feels like a lot.
Okay, it does.
Going around it.
Go for it. You'll be able to get in range of that Minotaur though.
Yeah. What a shame. Well then, I guess I'm going to swing my greatsword.
Go for it.
And if I do hit, there's a second level spell slot going into a Divine Smite,
it.
just saying.
To hit. 17 hit. Oh, 16 does hit anyway.
Okay.
So 17 damage.
There's the Divine Smite. Wait. Oh god, I can't. Wait. Oh, that's interesting.
Just move through the flames a bit towards me.
Why can't I? Do I have to manually do it? I guess I do. And that's radiant damage. Oh my god.
2 1s and a 4.
Oh, that's so sad.
What do I do as my bonus action? That's sad. I guess I do nothing as my bonus action.
Okay.
I just stare at him.
I'm gonna just rotate round, and I'm gonna just hit her because it's great.
Go for it.
Go on.
11 to hit, misses, I assume.
Misses.
And I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Go for it.
24.
That definitely hits.
7 to hit, 7 damage.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do stunning strike.
So that's a con save?
On save, yeah.
Nice.
That's a fail. Yep. So she is now stunned. And I'm gonna hit her with another punch, which has advantage, so I'll just roll again just in case it's a crit. Oh, it was not close enough. 10 bludgeoning.
10, yeah. She is on death's door.
You just see as he just like hit to the ribs, punch to the stomach, front kick.
She summoned that wall of fire, laughing, and then she's just been battered.
By an old man.
Aha! Wall! Oh no!
Yep. Now it's go. It's the end of my turn.
Cool. It would then be the Minotaurs. The Minotaur's going to run over here. This one, and that one's going to go to you. So they can both only make one attack, which is a bit poor, but either way. So Chad, this one is going to be great attacks against you. Does a 16 hit?
I want it to. It doesn't though.
Okay, and Sarone.
No,
that one.
no, that does not hit.
And that one doesn't hit,
No.
weirdly enough.
Toth is stunned, so can't do anything. Chad, it's back to you.
I'm actually shitter in melee than I am in rain. So this is now awkward. But Toth's looking pretty beaten up, isn't she?
Oh, yeah, real bad.
Yeah, good. Well, whatever. I'm gonna.
That does not have a very high 80.
What do any? No, none of these runes are immediately relevant outside their burst. But that was probably poor choices. Okay, I'm just gonna hit her in melee with a hammer.
Do it.
A 9 doesn't hit. Let me turn advantage on. That's annoying. Is she stunned? No, she's recovered.
Oh, no, yes, she is. No, she recovered now because it's half her turn. Yeah, so no.
And then I'm gonna hit her again. A 23.
Definitely hits.
They all have advantage, remember?
How do you want to do it?
Doesn't matter.
I just want to. I want to throw one hammer in the air, swing so she dodges, and then the hammer comes down and lands on her head.
And as it conks her, you hear a deafening crack, and just a thin stream of blood dribbles down her forehead as she collapses to the ground.
The most
Still
dignified way to die.
Yeah, still smiling.
And that apparently was for
A light hammer
breadsticks.
to the head.
Yep. So there's one commander left. Very little hit points. Jenny, go finish him off.
Oh, I love
Finish
this.
him.
So, still have sneak attack, so psychic blades. Da da da.
15 does hit,
Nice.
and he is dead as well. How do you want to kill him?
Blade straight through.
Push to talk.
Like, just
Blade straight through the face. Just no chance.
So he turns round to see
Literally just a knife
beloved
and then just.
commander die, and as
Yep.
he turns, you just swing it
Yep.
straight in the eye.
Straight between the eyes. Like
Oh,
it's
straight
just.
between the eyes.
Yeah.
And
They
he's-
don't get a chance to think about it.
he's as he falls over, he nearly falls into Magnus, and Magnus kind of steps to the side.
Just briskly
And,
steps to the side. The fastest
I will
enemy
say
you've
on
seen me
that-
move.
The Minotaurs watching them die will begin to run.
Opportunity.
That's the shit I'm out.
I think they have a little more health. I don't think we'd kill them.
So they're off. And
He hasn't made many attacks this game. Let him.
so as he goes to run, you hack at his kneecap and he falls down, and the radiant energy explodes his hamstring.
Oh,
Dear God.
he's like crawling along the ground,
Yeah.
legs legs in pieces, just like please.
Screaming to the other one to help him, and he's just like, "Yep, fuck this shit, I'm out."
Paladin.
He just bolted.
I've got my son, Donut Junior is
Have we just started naming people random
After
food
bread products,
and
yes.
delicacies? I love
In
it.
fairness, I honestly thought Betts called himself Breadstick.
Well, guys,
To be fair,
well done.
Breadstick
You won.
Breadstick was well respected. His son
Not so much.
less so.
Breadstick survived.
Minotaur.
His son's alive.
Oh yeah, his son's
Yeah.
alive.
Well, is he alive? I
Is
did
he
apparently.
alive?
It was he.
I
Did he-
mean, to be fair,
live
wasn't his
alive?
leg getting gnawed on and like
Oh, it's infected. It's hella infected.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
it's infected? It's
He'll lose his leg, but you know.
There's
Breadstick
no
Junior,
possible
leg.
way we
recurring
can use magical
character.
healing to save him.
Nice.
Oh man.
Very nicely done.
Well, guys. Well, I will say
Just gonna end
that
the stream.
didn't go.
Alright, thanks for watching everybody. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. Credit to you if you stuck around for quite a while. It's been an extremely long stream. But we're going to do a small video in the coming weeks. It's going to do a little bit more in-depth explanation of what actually goes on with this. So stay tuned.